Oh yeah, Vast, make sure you put in no mic the ones that we've completed so far.
Oh right, the ones y'all completed so far. Right. It's just only added
All right.
Oh, it would have been Blanca, Rose, and Mika.
Wait, where am I? Ah.
Alright, so. Oh, I mean, we're getting through the list, both me and you, Vast.
Oh yeah, and also another disclaimer. I added more soundboard effects.
Let me see.
My fight money!
Yes.
Wait, no, I'm stuck on this
Of
screen.
course.
My utopia! Profound sadness.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta try that.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
No, thanks. Yeah, the are from Maximum Impact 2 with Kula.
Yes.
Oopsie.
I got stuck on the screen. Hang on a second.
Yeah, no
Again.
problem. Oh my gosh, I'm not looking forward to going back to that because Kula's AI was horrific.
Well, at least when I was playing as
Oh,
I mean-
Marok, yeah.
yes,
Yeah,
as
you're playing as
Luis.
Luis. It's on Vasta's YouTube channel if you ever wanted to see the little VOD that he did of King Fighters 2006.
Alrighty.
No, yeah, keep all of that stuff. Alright. Save and exit. Looks great.
Now, put 3.
And for free.
Yes.
Yes, I'm so fascinated by Street Fighter. Why is Street Fighter? She asked herself one day, why am I doing this? Oh yeah, him. New means no lenience, especially Senpai.
Oh, already with Karen. And here's their special intro. Karen bought a helicopter to the marketplace.
Yeah.
I'm sure the
Well,
customers
for
in
con-
the back were happy about that.
For context, like Karen actually wanted revenge for Sakura ruining her win streak. No, she first appeared in the manga.
Yeah. But then Blanca beat her up. And then Armika beat her up.
And everybody beat her up.
Yep. Because,
Now,
as I said, like, if you go to Street Fighter V S, look at her default outfit. It is so much better than this. Because I don't see spoiled rich kid looking at this outfit. It doesn't. It just looks like Sakura's just with like biker shorts on. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why is she wearing biker shorts? I don't understand that.
for the
Oh,
fight.
oh my God!
Karen.
That looks cute. Circuit.
Ow,
No,
What?
that me hard.
Thanks.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh, the hops. Yeah. It's a air juggle.
Hey, yo.
Also, Stare, how do you like the fact that Sakura's sporting the Sailor Jupiter colors?
Thank you.
I never thought of that.
Yep.
Since I'm not a big
To the
Sit
moon.
down.
fan of.
Me neither.
Hey, I can't help it if that they showed it a lot on freaking Deke was the first one that had
Yeah,
the rights to Sailor
true,
Moon.
they did. And the English voice acting did not help.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god
No.
dang it, not him. So early.
Yep. So early.
You got this guy! The mayor of Metro
I
City
hate you.
approves of you.
You're not senpai.
Let's go.
I can't wait.
Guy, come on! She's not even as powerful
No.
as the Skullcross gang.
I don't care. You're not senpai. Not senpai.
No. Yes, that's. Oh, here we go. Haru Ichiban.
Sadness.
Perfect.
Oh yeah.
Found sadness.
Okay. Do it at the right time immediately when he's defeated.
Yes.
And there's Axel there just looking on, like, wondering what the hell is a schoolgirl fighting one of Metro City's fighters. Mayor, did you approve this? Yes, I did.
Haggard,
Go get him,
why?
guy.
He's not senpai.
Mayor, are you sure this is going to look good for your public image? I beat
Of course it
the
is.
bad scare out of the city. They'll respect me.
Ow.
Bye, Mega Man. Bye, Mega Man.
Oh, definitely will buy Mega Man.
Profound sadness.
Ah,
There you go.
Oh my god.
You guys want an apple? There, Hollywood cutting an apple. Go to the mall with Kai. That's your
I
friend.
was.
That's always the one carrying her backpack. You remember seeing her in Marvel Super Heroes vs Street Fighter? Dulcim,
Yep.
Super
She would
Turbo.
just run.
oh my goodness. Dulcim.
Yep. She made it in time for the fight.
Hey.
I'm Ninja. How'd I get here?
Oh,
Ow.
well. Go get him, honey. Oh,
No.
don't do that to my honey. I just always
No.
love the fact that Dulcim's wife is just like, oh.
Ow. Awesome.
Sleepy elephant.
I want the elephant.
Yoga fire. Ooh, nice. Yeah, see, you see what I'm talking about, sir? About that
Yeah.
teleport? Really, really good.
Absolutely, Ken. You can tell he's getting beat up.
Oh, Shinku Hadouken. Ryu pose. But where's the wind?
She has it a fan. It's invisible.
Or
so
no, I
it's
think
kind
one
of
of the
interesting.
one of the elephants just sneezed and blew wind. It's the one over there in the corner.
You see it in break wind.
Yeah.
Oof.
Hey,
That
little
would've been bad.
little doggo.
Magnificent little dog.
I think that's Dulcim's dog. And there's one of his students meditating.
No.
Yoga fire. Was that Vess?
Just practicing yoga.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yoga teleport. Yeah. Reverse Shoryu, 3 punch buttons or 3 kick buttons. Oh. Yoga.
Need to
Why are you
her
clapping
super
at that?
shri-
Oh.
Need to practice
She's
her
odd.
super Shoryuken. I think this
Yeah.
quarter circle forward twice, then
Kick.
kick.
Yep. That's it. I wanted a hard fight.
I know, right?
Absolutely.
I was simple.
Well, you know what they're gonna set up is that Sakura wants even harder fight, so she hears about some meteor attacking a school called Volcano High, so she sees if they have the best Street Fighters there, and then runs up into Fang and Trish.
Oh my goodness.
Trying to get the grab right. Too,
Where's
because sometimes-
Ryu? Oh, the sleeper
Where
hold. Yeah, that's
is my
forward.
thing?
That's forward 2 punch buttons or 2 kick buttons. Dasher. When you're close to do the throw. Aruichiban. Love that. Oh,
It's what
there goes the
the
shoe.
super buttons.
It's forward and 2 punches or forward and 2 kicks to do throws.
Alright.
Well, you're lucky this is Vias and Cody, so not the most powerful Cody.
Dude, Mortal Kombat on arcade is supposed to go very easy, right? Oh no.
Yep.
Heavens no.
Shippuden.
The little guy just block it.
There you go. Ugh.
Have it.
Ooh,
Have it.
nice juggle.
Oh, listen here, pal. You are not
There you go.
my senpai. Get down.
No, it's prisoner. Sakura doing her community service.
Well, anything
help?
to help my. Oh no, I
Oh,
was
no.
supposed to go to the mall with. Kay? Where is Kay? Kay, you left me.
Your friend. Yep.
Ah, where
She
is
left
that
me here
Kay?
while I'm fighting.
No, she was supposed to go to the mall with Stazika. Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
I got my lines ready.
Hey, and you had that.
Here we go. Oh, are you a Street Fighter too, little girl?
Oh, indubitably.
Then you must spar with me just this once.
No. Sure, no sweat. I want to fight you too. Well, please, no sweating. Just no, please. It would be great to fight a sumo wrestler. I can write a history
It
report
sure
on it.
will. Osoi. Eat chunkle stew.
I would, but I'm trying to watch my figure. So no.
That's so nice.
Oh no, here we go. The 100 hands.
Listen here, pal. I don't like your 100 hand slap, so
Now,
Hey, which, do you like the sumo flow?
no. God, I can see your underwear. When's the last time you bathed?
Oh, I just went in there earlier.
Goody.
I can't help it if I've got a glandular problem.
They
What?
always say that.
I'm like that kid. What's his name? Pit Stain from Pete and Pete.
No.
He always had a
I-
glandular problem.
How do you do that?
What?
No.
On the Adventures of Pete and Pete, one of the bullies on the show was called Pit Stain because he always had his pits were always sweaty.
Adventures of Pete,
Pete.
and
Yep, it was a Nickelodeon
Die.
show. Oh, and he always would be like, don't call me Pit Stain. I have a glandular problem."
oh,
Sure, I should get the horn.
Yes, Pete and Pete was a great show, Vest. Very, very good. It also starred Artie, the strongest man in the world.
I can win with this.
Nope.
I took it to death.
You're cheating! That's not how sumo wrestlers fight!
I'm not a sumo wrestler.
I can't block the damn Hadouken! Oh,
You can block that.
oh, I'm blown up, kid. Stop.
No.
Oh,
keep on going.
please. I'm gonna have to go back in the bathhouse now.
Oh yeah, you are.
Alright, here we go. Ouch! I need to train harder. I once fought a man who wore a headband like yours. He was strong, but you seem stronger.
What? Where did he say he was going?
He mentioned many places. India, Thailand. I think he already went to
Don't
India,
have
so
the money.
you might. He already went to India, so you might need to go to Thailand.
Oh, crap. Not my guy. Not my guy. Damn it.
Sakura goes to see a senior citizen.
Are you?
Get off my lawn! No, kid!
Stay down. Stay away from me. Oh God, no.
Get this stupid teeny bopper, freaking high socks,
no.
Converse looking little idiot off my lawn. I fought in Nam, you know. I don't need this type of attitude. Oh,
Rat is killing me.
eh.
It's Akuma. Of course, he's gonna kill me. Just don't.
Akuma,
Be right back.
a prolonged victim to Agent Orange.
No. Back. Just stay away from her.
Get off! Get out of here now!
Why?
I don't like visitors.
So you're antisocial?
Yes,
Why?
because this stupid old man keeps bothering me.
What stupid old man? What's his name?
Something to begin with Murray. He got mad at me because I
What's
stole his
first
bingo
name?
cards. That was my bingo card, fair and square. I won last Wednesday, not you. Oh,
No. Don't do it.
oh my.
Crap.
He uppercutted right through Haru Ichiban. Oh no. Oh. That was a level 1 Shun Goku, by
I
the way.
don't care. He's not hitting me with that thing.
Oh,
Damn.
I hit you with this instead. Get out of here. Somebody call 911 because they're gonna need a body bag for you.
Please, Lord. If it's don't let him get any advantage. It is Akuma. He's a tank.
Yeah. Well, this is Aism, so he's not like Xism where he's weak.
It's still Akuma.
I know.
If you
He loves. Oh.
If you don't,
Oh.
he will wreck you like he's been wrecking me.
Oof.
Gotta teleport.
Yep. And that uppercut. His uppercut's better than Ken's, even though Ken's
Yeah,
does more
it's,
damage.
it's a lot harder.
Yep.
Dang,
Well, he gets more range on it. Nope. There you
How
go.
about that? Ow.
Nope. He's gonna use a dive kick.
No.
Oof.
No.
There you go. Oh, miss.
Don't do that.
Get off my lawn, kid. No.
There's no lawn here. It's just concrete.
It's
Get
lawn to me.
Oof.
Oof.
Damn.
You're like all the others. Now you are dead. To challenge me is to respect chaos and to respect death, kid. You learn too late.
Oh no! Didn't need to see mix up
No,
turbo.
no, that's
I'm
fine.
gonna
You
die.
can do turbo. You won't.
Um, and I got down to 0.
If you're not here to bring me my diabetic medication, then leave.
But I don't want to.
You're not Ed McMahon, and you don't have the Publishers Clearinghouse check. Go away.
I'm just a high schooler, dude. What do you want from me?
Girl Scout cookies. Now.
I don't sell those.
Then die.
But I'm too young to die. I haven't gone to prom yet.
I don't care. I had a job by the time I was your age. I was in 2 wars by then.
Are you positive about that, sir?
Yes.
So many punches.
I was Old Man Murray's combat buddy.
Now you're knocked out, son of a gun. Stay down.
Whatever that needs to do to get you out of here.
Money is
Fine.
over you is.
How much money
Senpai.
do you want? What is your price?
I want
Go and
senpai.
leave me alone, please.
I said I want senpai or I'll take you with my shoe.
I
Give me
don't
some-
know who that is. You're testing my patience. Do you want Tree Fitty or not?
No, I want my senpai.
I'll give him about Tree Fitty. I said, Loch Ness, you get out of here. I don't want you trying to bum me for Tree Fitty anymore. Yeah. Dang old Loch Ness is in the background there, trying to ask me for Tree Fitty. Come on, you might be able to land Haruichi.
But if he hits
yeah.
me,
Oh!
with that,
You put your foot out. Now you die.
old man, I'm
You know-
back.
You know what, Vass? After watching that history of gay inventors, we have a newfound respect for how hitboxes work. Because Dasher just showed what happened when he extended his leg out, then Akuma
Foot out.
slapped him with the fireball.
No.
Oh, come on. Yeah, leave.
I
Leave
don't
me
want to.
alone.
Got that.
You will die soon if you're not. Uh-oh.
Pretty sure you beat me like 100 times already.
No, it's just like when he does that teleport, I can't think of if he's gonna go into Hell Murder. Oh, yep, Hell Murder. Ooh. Oh
Quite a
boy.
badass maneuver.
Yeah, Hell Murder. You're lucky he doesn't do as much damage anymore.
He's
Go
so stupid.
away, kid. No. Go bother the other old man.
How dare you claim to be a true Street Fighter? You're pathetic. Of course
You wish. You're pathetic.
I am not.
Sakura just beat you, you know?
Birdie. No, she did not. I fell over.
Yeah, I beat you.
Oi.
Hi. You know, I don't have any lunch money.
Oi. You
No.
high school, eh? Give me your lunch
Yeah,
money. I'm hungry.
I don't have
All,
lunch money,
all
sir.
Japanese high schoolers have lunch money.
No,
Why take it?
I have packed my own lunches. Stop it.
Then give me your lunch now, Mike.
I said I
It's
don't
not.
have that. Only
I'm hungry.
you're always hungry.
The shuttle doesn't
I'm
feed me
missing
enough.
chips.
No, shuttle doesn't feed me enough.
They get out of
I've got to
Shadowloo.
eat. I've got to eat at least 50 times a day. I've only
What are
eaten
you, a
35
whale?
times. Yes, mate. I'm Barty the whale.
No. Stay
Oh.
down. I'm dancing.
Oh,
I'm
oh.
dancing. I'm dancing. I'm dancing.
I be
I'm dancing, I'm
flossing.
dancing.
I be flossing. She's the originator of the flossing.
Actual
Fortnite
good
stole
block.
from Sakura. Confirmed.
Ugh. Fortnite.
Give me your lunch money now.
I don't have lunch money. I make my lunches.
V-Bucks.
I mean, seriously, how much times do I have to
I
tell
heard.
you?
I heard about this thing, Mike. It's called a bento box. I know you've got enough for 2 people.
Yeah,
you have enough for Birdie?
someone else, but not you. So if
Look,
you don't
if you're- if-
mind,
Look, let me tell you something. If you give me your lunch, I'll tell you about this cool guy. He looks like me, but he calls himself Duck King. He's pretty awesome, mate. I can take you to his club,
I don't want. I hate clubbing. Clubbing's loud.
bro. Mate, you haven't seen this guy. He's called Duck King. He's got a little
hate
duck in his hair.
ducks.
Oh, you hear that, Vass? Sakura hates ducks.
Hate
Quack. And suddenly,
ducks. Don't mind.
Well, it's appropriate because this is Birdie.
Stop it.
Oh,
I don't
wait!
care if speak. You're dead.
I just lost me lunch. I'm gonna need another one.
Ew, you puked all over the place.
Yep,
Sicko.
now I need another.
How dare you? Yeah, I already said this. You are pathetic. Pick on a little bit.
No,
of
I'm
one
Birdie.
place. What's wrong with you?
Oh,
Grand.
Vanish
there
Ninja.
you go.
Vanish Ninja Vega. Oh,
Freaking
he's Vega.
Vega. Wait, aren't you supposed to be Balrog? No.
You ain't
Oh.
going nowhere, kid. I've got 3 minutes. 3 minutes of Bonesaw. Oh, yep, so Sakura wound up with fighting Bonesaw.
Wait, this isn't
Oh,
Claw.
another!
Hey, have your claw broken. You still a little...
Don't need it.
Oh,
You
Vega.
repulsed me, by the way, little girl. You are no Chun-Li.
I
You
don't
were
wanna
just
be
a
friendly.
seed. I know, but he would just scream that she was repulsive. You know how sick Vega is. Oh, I do like the color though for season. That is a wonderful color. Oh, it hit with your own Converse.
Ow. I didn't pay for these. How do you even get these? Well, I did, but you know, that was some time ago. Straight in. Get off me.
Just don't let him climb that wall.
Yes,
Chris
yes.
dive. Oh, that
Oh,
flying by
nice.
Barcelona.
Yeah, he's gonna kill me now.
Yeah. Well, because with that claw, it gives him all that reach. You talk about one character, Sturkio, that could have easily been in Mortal Kombat. That would have been Vega.
No. He's not brutal enough, unfortunately.
Oh no, he can't. Oh no, he is. Oh, he is. He's psychotic.
Is this going to work on you, Mr.
Remember,
Vega?
remember, he is repulsed by anything that he doesn't consider beautiful. So he will maniacally kill it. So yeah, he could
So
easily
how
be
would
in
he
Mortal
face
Kombat.
against a thunder god of Unagi?
He do just fine. Remember, he's got a claw. He's got a claw.
Shao Kahn has a hammer.
But only this time. No, I don't expect you to fight me again. Oh, who are you? There we go. Oh, I'm dead. Annoying girl. We're in the middle of a ceremony.
What have you done to my face?
I shall test your power.
What power?
Ryu, kill that young girl.
What? No!
Oh no, brainwashed Ryu.
He said nothing
Satsui no
about
Hadu, Ryu. This is evil Ryu. Uh-oh.
Will you come back to me? As a vampire, that's all. Ow.
Bison is only senpai.
No, he's not.
Oh!
Oh, cooking right now.
Yamada.
You're lucky he's not doing alpha combos.
Shut
Or
up.
alpha counters, actually.
Damn
Oh,
it,
no,
what?
alpha counters are much harder to do in this game. And oh,
You still hit me. My turn.
Nope.
No one ain't
what's a
either.
big one?
Ow.
There you go. Oh.
My foot up your behind, senpai.
I be flossing. I be flossing.
I'm enjoying this way too much.
Oh yeah. It's all because of VaStar.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, VaStar.
Listen here,
You're
Mr.
the best.
Hadouken this, Hadouken that.
You're the best, sweetie.
I'm just a host.
Yeah,
You're the
but
master. You're the master of ceremonies.
I'm surprised Vastar has gotten annoyed by my voices yet.
Well, Vass was always amazed at the voices I was able to pull off too for the mystery stream.
I'm just crazy, so.
I'm
Cause
just
you can hear
happy
my
that
English.
I actually got to use my Assy McGee voice for that police chief.
Yeah, speaking of which, I've once I finish all of the alternate costumes, I will eventually get
Back to mystery stream again.
Oh!
get back. Yeah,
Crap. Dude's cooking.
Oof. Yeah, because he's fighting for his senpai, Bison.
He is not your senpai. Oh.
Remember, the only thing that matters to him right now is Psycho Drive and Bison.
Yeah, true. Ultimate power.
Mhm.
I will hurricane kick you to death, senpai.
Oh no.
Ooh, super hurricane kick got me in the
Whoa!
end.
Whoa!
Yeah, it was
He hit
close.
you again.
Yeah, it was,
Your strength is equal to that of your will to win. You're
That's
no
the
Bison.
easiest thing to say.
You're a loser. All right, keep going.
Come
Put in more
on.
coins. All right. And remember, only
No.
select Sakura.
Thank you.
No. Yeah, you almost did it again with twos and
Yeah,
rows.
I know.
You might want to save after you, yeah, just so
Beat
you
over
make, yeah.
Senpai, you brainwashed
Bison is only
fool.
senpai. Get out of here.
No,
You don't belong here, kid.
I traveled all over.
This is the secret clubhouse for me and senpai, not you. Get out of here. No Sakuras allowed.
Not even the Naruto one. Oh, there's nothing
Oh, definitely not. Yeah, you're not as useless as that one.
See, you became better in no.
It don't matter. It's just it's Sakura, Street Fighter Sakura versus Naruto Sakura. The Sakura always wins.
Yeah, but what about Shippuden Sakura? She did
Nope.
get better.
No. Street Fighter 5, even in Street Fighter 5, or you know what? Suntan Sakura still beats out Naruto Shippuden Sakura.
Even when she masters that whole entire thing with like Tsunade.
Yeah, but Sakura knows the Satsui no Hardo when she gets sunburned. That means she can do the instant Raging Demon.
Yep.
So yeah, no, Sakura's still useless.
Yeah. Okay, he's backing up a lot.
Like
Oh, my.
she's only useful when Sasuke's around. That's about it.
Yeah.
If Sasuke's
true.
around, she's useful. If Sasuke's not around, useless. Ooh, palm strike.
Ooh.
Oh
He
yeah,
picked me
that's one of his classic moves, the 2-hit medium punch in the air.
Ow.
Ooh, roundhouse. Oh, that's a
Oh, come
bookin'.
on.
That's a bookin'. Oh. Ah.
Ow.
Ooh. Gave the 2-hit. Excuse me.
Oh
Your
my
strength is
goodness.
equal to that of your will to win. Oh yeah, tonight, Stir, I made lasagna meal using ground lamb.
Ooh.
It was delicious, and then I put plenty of mozzarella cheese on top of it.
Ow.
Yeah, that was my first time using ground lamb. It tasted great. Had a very nice smell to it.
It didn't taste gamey at all?
No, it was a packaged ground lamb. Oh no, I don't know if they seasoned it or not, but it smelled really good. And it went great, you know, with the pasta and the tomato-based sauce. It was very lighter too, like so. It's like it wasn't as rich as putting in ground beef or sausage. Ooh. I just pop. Oh no. Ooh. The No Sakura Club just got another member.
Yeah.
Oh! Hadouken. Oh. Ah. Nope. Close. Remember, if you can catch him off guard, you can always pop him with Haru Ichiban.
Yeah, but picking them off guard is gonna be the tough part.
Well, if you don't block low, I mean. Ah, Stare, you practicing the guitar again. Nice.
Yeah, I do.
Oh yeah, no, I miss it. Are you feeling better, by the way? Because it sounded like you got a little dehydrated today.
Yeah, I sure did. I was
Ooh, got him.
very much dehydrated. I really should never take coffee again.
Well, you can drink coffee, but just make sure you have some water after it. Like,
Hang on a second.
Oh,
let me
yeah.
Save.
yeah.
No, it's more that it has been so long since I took coffee that after taking just a few of ordinary coffee, it just kicked me in the face harder.
Yeah.
You know what? Sorry, I can't get enough of looking at Stazika say that.
Aww.
I'm telling you, Sterikio, now you have to commission Stazika's Rainbow Mika doing the chops to Bison.
No.
The perfect strategy.
And the funny thing is, Bison is pretty much rural.
Yep.
Because I will never be able to hit VaStar or Dasher in the face. They're too kind.
Yeah, you have to get me back for those magical drop wins.
Absolutely. What about Paradise Hole instead? Since
You're
I
right.
Oh,
Remind me of
yeah, that's true. Paradise Hold. Paradise Hold or Daydream Headlock.
Save states.
Load state.
Load.
Yeah.
Load it.
And then, yeah, your Street Fighter. Yeah, there you go. Your
What's
Street
it?
Fighter Alpha. Your Street Fighter Alpha 3-1. Oh.
What just happened?
You just shut down, bro.
Oh no, it's just remember you can always just you start up Street Fighter Alpha 3 again and then just go to load state and then it'll go right
Yeah.
back to the action.
MC configuration is the same.
Remember because of the what was it, the legacy render you said it was, VaStar, or the whatever you're saying.
The legacy render.
Nothing happened fast. It's just it's being silly.
Okay.
No, you can set it to legacy renderer because that actually prevents from like messing up when you click off screen.
Should have just loaded when I no. Cancel that. Save states. Load. Open.
Yeah, you have to double click on it twice.
I don't. There we are. Am I
Okay, just
sharing the
make sure you
screen?
Yep.
Oh crap! I'm not sharing the screen.
That's okay.
No, it's not.
Oh,
And I can't
Sterikio.
pause it either.
Just die and then just do the share screen. Were those new ones that you got, Sterikio? And no mic, were those new? Because I don't remember those.
Oh, and no mic? No, those were pretty old.
Oh, okay.
It should be sharing the screen now.
Yep.
Yeah, it's pretty much. I think a few months ago.
Uh-oh. I think you picked the wrong one.
I couldn't have.
So for essentially.
Yeah, no, because you picked Discord.
No.
That's all good.
For the love of.
Don't worry. So Esteban one is pretty much from a few months ago while I was during my streaming time. The same for Stezika.
Nice.
Okay, let me try this again. Before.
It was during a time where I was with another group friend who
Start
was
streaming. Share screen.
Yeah, fight Cade. You want to
Fight
share
Cade.
fight? Yeah. There you go.
Okay, there we go.
Yep.
Horribly wrong.
The big Sakura.
Violently.
And then did you do the load state?
Yeah, hang on.
Yeah. Alright. Go to save state. Yeah, save states, load state. No, not
that.
save state.
Save state.
Load
Load.
state. Yeah, there you go.
This one.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. Back in action.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Looks like everything's coming up, Bison.
No, it is not. Everything coming up, Bison. Stop it. Stop listening to the evil senpai. I mean, evil master. I mean, gosh darn it, now you got me saying it. Stop.
You must learn the powers of the old man. Get to suntan.
The only old man is my dad.
Uh-oh.
Crap. Okay, you're really starting to get on my nerves, Ryu. Really starting to get on my nerves.
I do it for Bison Senpai.
Bison is not your senpai. I'm your
Now he is. At the moment he is. Ooh. I love these what-if stories in Alpha 3. Because this is essentially what happened to Ken in the Street Fighter 2 movie. Oop. Sure, you can...
Ow.
Ooh. Well, you're trading. There you go.
Ow.
Oof. Uh-oh.
Ow.
He's got level 3. Yeah. In this game, he gets multi-hits on his Hurricane Kick.
Ah, that's an indie game. Not just this game.
Well, no, because remember, in some games, he only got one hit on the Hurricane Kick. Unless it was Shinku Tatsumaki.
Yeah. The super hurricane kick.
Yeah, because he was always supposed to be, whenever he did his moves, it would automatically knock down the opponent. If it was Shoryuken or the Hurricane Kick. Ken was the one that had the multiple hits. No, you know the difference between us.
You're just being brainwashed by somebody evil. Stop it.
Yep. And your point?
I will not. It's not out of you to keep doing that stuff. God,
Michelle?
Help and I'll do.
Nope.
Well had.
Sure you can. Sure you can, kid.
I know. Well, I've been dying a lot, Mr. Narrator.
Sakura continues to struggle against mind-controlled Ryu. There you go. Let's focus on those hits. Get him with the meaties.
Right.
Uh-oh. Vacuum.
Yep.
Nope. Ah. There you go. Oh, I wasn't knocked down. Whoop. That's how you do a Shoryuken, kid.
Of course, he blocked it.
Well, oh, we faked you out there. Ryu, you monster.
Pretty good.
Making the girl flinch. Oh!
Ah,
Deep cross up. Or no, actually that was like more like a deep.
yeah.
Once I learned how to do cross ups, I was like, God, he keeps doing it! What the hell, Ryu? Freaking playing with his food. Broken. Oof. There you go.
No.
There you go. Nice counter hit.
Ow.
Oh. Well, you jumped it. There you go.
Gonna get me anyway.
Well, if you can hit him a couple more times, you'll be at level 3. Oh.
Nope. Nope.
You trying?
I am.
Uh-oh.
What?
Nothing.
Uh,
Oh,
there you go, load state.
Load. I just made the screen bigger.
Oh, that'll do that. It'll cause an error. It's ficated. It can be unstable at times. Whoopsie.
Did you set to legacy renderer?
How do you do that?
Oh, you have to go to setting.
Huh?
Hold on. It's
What's that? Okay.
so here. Listen, just over here. Okay. So let's see.
Go away.
So the fact, okay, how do you actually do that?
Okay, I'll get it. I'm trying to see where it is. Okay. Okay, so go to video. All right, drop down menu. Go to Blitter options, and you'll see legacy renderer.
Let's see text. Let's see. In the if I can, you said go to video.
Yeah, video, Blitter options, and then you'll see legacy renderer.
I don't see that at all.
You don't see it?
Like in the game? Oh no, video. Yeah, and then.
Oh, you mean Discord?
No.
In the 5K.
Settings.
Go to boot up the game, go to video, go to Blitter options, then go down to legacy renderer.
Boot up the game. Go to video. Okay.
Blitter. Yeah, Blitter options and go to legacy render.
What's the name of it? Blitter? Blitter
options. Yeah, BILTTER, and then when you arrow in there, they'll go to then click on legacy. Yep. And that's it.
There. Wait, let me share my screen again. Oh, sorry about
I know. This. No, it's fine. You're almost done. Then it's me and Vass's turn to do it.
Well, wait, did I go first or did you go first?
Okay.
You went first, and then I went first, then Stare, then Dasher's doing her turn, and then it would go back to you.
Nice.
Wait, what?
Well.
Oh my god, did you
yeah.
get that?
Oh, hey, OxyMK, welcome to my stream. Yes.
Hello, Oxy.
You're stinking Hadoukens. Oh, I went the wrong way.
That'll happen too. Sometimes autocorrection won't work. Nice. There you go. Nice.
If I have to happy slap you, senpai.
Won't work as much as you can use it as a combo. Oh, he fakes you out, and he paid for it.
Yep.
Saving this right now.
Yes, save state.
Yes.
Yep. Oh.
Let me free from my senpai.
And you punch your way for it.
Hi, Mr. Bison.
Even after I charged Ryu with Circle Power, you beat him.
Yes, I did. You violated Ryu's mind forcibly. I won't forgive you. That wild man is not my Ryu. He would never be like that.
Bring him back by knocking me down, if you can.
Don't jump.
Jump. Jump, little girl, jump. Then it'll be the last thing you ever do to Cycle Power. Rainbow Mika can't save you now, kid.
Who?
Some pro wrestler.
Who?
Exactly. Man, those meaties. Whoa. My God! And you jumped. You will.
I hate you, Bison.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Blah 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 blah. Force forcibly, yeah. Shadow power cycle loop. That is really good.
You're
I'm
still going to
here.
die.
Quit
And I'm
running.
still going to kick your butt.
I'm going to punch you in.
Nope. Nope.
I
Get him the
said
combos. Give him the 1-2s.
punch you with happy slap.
Nope.
No.
There you go. He's open. He's open. Yep.
Fucking no.
Skull diver.
Ah.
Ooh, you. I know.
Ow.
Love it. I know. The only time he gets that move, it psycho uppercut.
Punch you with happy slaps. You hear me? Ow.
Ooh, just got it again.
Ow. Happy slap punches, Mr. Bison.
Oh, Oxyp said, "Hello guys, greetings from Argentina."
Hello.
Rat.
Oh, and Asher is getting beat to bypass.
Beaten is an understatement.
Yeah. So,
Ripped apart.
greetings from the Americas.
Yeah, greetings from America. Most Americans.
And
Well-
one person from
Canadian.
Canada.
Actually, well, wait, is it sort of like from France?
No,
No, he's
Quebec.
from Canada.
Canada. Yeah,
He's right
Quebec.
above us. In Canada.
Oh,
Yeah, he is. No, he
Well-
Stare is French though. Yes, Quebec, French Canadian.
That's
Yeah.
kind of cool.
that's quite
That's
interesting.
awesome, actually.
What, you didn't know, Vaz?
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, we're glad to have you aboard. We are doing a nice marathon of street fighting.
I will fireball you to death then.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Yes.
Nope. 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 Nope.
No. Yes.
I know he's turning that vulture from Looney Tunes.
Yep. No.
No. Nope. No. Oh. Yeah, that ready. No. Oh, he was waiting. You were just finishing your sweep. He's like, nope, you're dead. That's Speed Bison. Old Bibson. There you go. Give him the straights. Yeah. Oof. Make you out with that one.
Oh.
Hey, Stare.
Welcome back.
Ooh.
That
Tree
mixed
hit.
up.
Yeah. Whew. Oh, he's got super again.
Yeah.
Scald over. Yeah, deep. Yeah.
They have enough health to recover from that.
Oh yeah, and Oxy, just to let you know that if you ever lose to Bison, you don't get to continue.
In the arcade
No.
version.
Yes.
Oh, and Sterikio, they Vast did not know that you were from Quebec.
I didn't know.
Like I thought you were from France. Is what I thought.
I know you were from Canada, but the Maple Leaf State, Canada. Oh, Canada, it's great.
Yeah, I'm from Canada. I'm from Quebec. I'm the French Canadian.
You mean you're the real Frenchman? I have a friend I knew long ago, Stare from Canada. It's like, no, we are the real French because we're pirates.
Oh no, we're the French that actually punch you in the face when you say we bon baguette.
Yep.
Okay.
But you also.
Ooh, we got a new one. Pablo Blood 1205 said, "I am from Argentina."
Oh, great! We got Argentina folks coming in.
There.
Oh, nice.
Wait a minute. Wait, don't tell me Apple 3 fans are from Argentina.
Dude,
VaStar is an international sensation.
Yo, two guys from Argentina. Amazing.
Yep.
No, I mean, like King of Fighters 2002 were actually Mexicans, fans.
Well, no, South American.
Oh.
Remember, King of Fighters 14 had a South American team. That was due to the popularity in South America. You forgot about that, didn't you?
I didn't know.
Yeah,
that.
that was Nelson, Zafina, and Banderas. Well, I hope you guys are enjoying the show. As I said, Dasher has one more round to go to beat Jin Bison. Nope. Man, he ain't letting you get off the hook this time.
No, he's not. He's not allowing nothing today.
Oh boy.
It was the first of the Cycle Crusher.
You jumped, little girl. Now you are dead.
No,
Look at the nice kick in the
I have the
face.
power of anime. What's happening here?
It doesn't matter, little girl. I have the power of Raul Julia on my side.
What
All who oppose me shall be crushed.
the fuck is that?
What?
Ron Julie?
Raul Julia, that was the actor for M. Bison in the movie Street Fighter. It was
Ooh.
Tuesday.
I thought that
Yeah,
was,
remember?
Of course.
Not the live action. Sorry. The
Yeah,
anime.
that was live action.
I just look like
No, the live action one was Hugo Weaving.
No, it was Raul Julia. Remember who played Bison? Yeah, I know my Street
Hey,
Fighter movie from
I believe
1994.
you. I believe you.
yeah, and not the Bison from Legends of Chun Li,
No, not the Irish Bison.
or well, like they thought of like like why don't we make a Bison that looks more
remember,
like a drug lord and not a
Was it
dictator.
Michael Clark Duncan Balrog? I think he was.
Nope.
And then Liu Kang from the Mortal Kombat series played Gen. So Liu Kang turned into Old Man Murray.
So he was saying, "Whippersnapper."
Yeah, if you don't know who played Gen in Legends of Chun-Li Vast, that was the same actor who was Liu Kang in the Mortal Kombat movies.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that was him. Just like, you know who played Heihachi in the Tekken movie, right?
No.
Shang Tsung. He played Heihachi. Yeah.
Oh.
That Shang Tsung.
Yeah. Your soul is mine. Yeah, he played Heihachi in the Tekken, the Tekken real motion picture movie.
No. Wait.
Kazuya, your devil is mine.
No. Are you saying the live action, or are you talking about that?
The live-action Tekken movie, the actor who played Shang Tsung in the original Mortal Kombat movie played Heihachi.
I didn't know. No, like you get these like
and
fighting.
the guy, yes, and the guy who was Brian Fury,
Yeah.
the kickboxer.
Hmm?
That was Gary Daniels, who was the actor for Kenshiro in Fist of the North Star. the live action movie.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it was. Oh,
Yeah, back then,
no. Nope.
freaking blocked it.
Oh, what was that, kid? That's supposed to be intimidating. You're about as intimidating as your shoes.
Oh,
On that one, I can agree. Her shoes are way off.
Don't-
I had it planned. I mean, I was gonna hit him with that. And still,
Hit him with
I have a
Stazika.
plan.
huh?
Throw Stazika at Bison.
Hey, you
What?
fuck it. Hey, you use freaking Rubo as a shield. He's
Yep.
never gonna pass it.
Exactly. I can do the Daigo team up special from rival schools.
Huh?
I was more thinking of the red tornado.
Red Cyclone?
Yes.
Eh,
Hey,
tornado,
hey,
red cyclone,
You'll
still
hey
fun.
you guys will see what we mean by that once Vass gets done with the model.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh yeah. Still work in progress.
Well,
Bison. No. Ooh, that was a hammer fist. Nice. Oh, the psycho uppercut. Phew. Oh, that was a nice sprite minute right there. As you were saying, Vass?
oh, no, nothing. I'm just pondering.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yes, let's hear it.
why did I say the? I don't think anything in your model specifies the Red Cyclone thing.
That was more Black Widow.
Yeah. Well, that was just something Sturkio came up with, so I don't know. You have to ask him. Oh. Also, yes, Vass, sometime down the road, you let us know when you want to do that night of Magical Drop 3.
Oh, I would I would definitely do the puzzle games, Fiesta.
Oh yeah, because I want to see if you might use one of your different forms for that one, because it just would make it so much sense.
Nah, I'm perfectly.
I know. But I still miss the model that you used for last year for your Steam Fest. That was the one where you did your infamous Day 9 impression.
Oh yeah.
You know, I got when I went back and looked at that again, VaStar, I didn't realize that was Day 9. I used to watch him when he did his StarCraft streams, because he was a pro StarCraft 2 player back in the day. Was that Day 9? I did not know he would become corny with the whole, like, you know, the PC gaming show thing.
Oh yeah.
No, get me wrong, he's a nice guy. He used to rage a lot, but he mellowed out a long time ago.
He went the Bob Ross way.
Yeah, he did. Because I used to see him fail miserably at Hearthstone, but he was like, "Oh well, I guess I'll get him next time." But I never knew that that PC Gamer would hire him to do those videos.
Listen here, Bison.
Yes.
I am so tired of your cheap little crap ball.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Can I send you to our complaints department? Oh, yes. Sorry,
No.
that would be me. What was your complaint, young girl?
I want you to die. If you back my
Mhm.
senpai.
I see. Well, I'll make sure to send us off to corporate, and we'll get back with you in about 8
corporate.
weeks.
No, I say the corporate.
Mm-hmm. If you'd like to fill out a couple of forms and tell me how I did today, please feel free to stick on to the phone at the end of this call.
Come on.
Uh-oh. Oh. Oh.
Fucking torso.
Oh, you timed that perfectly, Stair. Come on now. Timing the guitar right as the Psycho Crusher was going off. Oh, are you trying to play that song?
What song?
Sterkio's trying to play Bison's theme on his guitar. It's a pretty easy song to probably do, Ster.
There's a counter every move I do.
I know. Oof.
Happy kicks it.
Oh no. You're okay. Hit him. Oh, almost. Woo. Hey, there you go.
He nearly did it.
Oh. You couldn't punch the psycho ball.
You finally won.
Well, no, that was just the first one. We're now trying to get through the second one. Ugh. Woo. Damn, that's somersault's pulled over. No. All I can say, Stare, is good luck when you're fighting Bison as Tulsim.
Yeah.
Mm. 'Cause at least Sakura has some speed. You know what I love when you do that, Stare? Your mouth animation speaks from the guitar. See that, Vas?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm having fun, Vas. I'm having fun. Okay.
Honestly, it's way more fun doing these things that way, where it's a bit more random than, let's say, Game Grump, where you know it's gonna be just a lot of jokes and two people talking about stuff.
Well, it's also because remember that's how Aaron would do their game recordings. He would break them up into 10 to 15 minutes. Remember when YouTube used to limit people on how long they could do a video? He would always just keep breaking them. Okay, John, we need to stop recording here. Okay, John, we need to stop it here. We need to stop it here. And so that's how it always was. They'd barely get through a game without having to go through a discussion. The next time on a Game Grumps, because they'd have to always do it at 10 to 15 minute intervals.
Yeah, that's kind of it's really hard to trying to be a Let's Player like that. I think it would be best
to do it all in one chunk. Yeah, that's why it got a little bit better, but half the time the problem with Aaron and Danny is that unless it's whoever's playing it, and if they don't have knowledge of the game, then they have nothing to talk about. In a way, we know a lot about Alpha 3, and we can get into the character, but the problem with Aaron and Danny is when they pick up something and they have no clue what they're doing, like Harvester, they are like, and then it's just, then they go on tangents. Because I love Harvester. That's one of my favorite horror games. But try being serious doing that game with two guys that are known to be more comedic, and it's hard for them to really take Harvester away. Vinny Vinesauce. He did a better job covering Harvester because he really did get into the characters, and he liked it.
I think the last time I heard about Harvester.
All Aaron does is make jokes about eating poo.
Yeah, well, Aaron also gets his ass beat in boxing matches. He's 1 for 1 in his boxing career so far. So,
yeah.
I mean, I respect the man for what he did as far as making Awesome Chaotix, but that doesn't mean I agree with fully everything he did, because when they decided, I can't believe this Sonic Adventure 2 frequent FAQ maker failed so hard on making this thing. Everybody needs to go after this guy now. And then they're like, oh, we apologize for doing that. But then they bring it up later. It's like, oh yeah, some stupid guy on the internet made a bad FAQ and Aaron raged about it. Oh, so they weren't even sorry that they sicked all their fans on this one guy who made a Sonic Adventure 2 FAQ back in the early 2000s. There you go.
Really and, oh yeah,
wow.
Finally.
Yeah, that was a big thing, and Aaron never.
But seriously, the entire thing about
what? I was defeated.
Yes, you were.
It's impossible! I can't believe this!
Believe it,
Unless I make Ryu's body mine,
you are not going to do that.
I will never achieve true power.
Well, sir, you can't really see. Get away! You'll never get him. You'll have to kill me first. Which sounds like,
Ah! Insolent gnat, get out of my way!
oh, okay.
Oh, he's going evil. Did you get mad? Do you care for this young girl? Yes, hate me, detest me. Your secret power. Hado of murderous intent. Show me this move, Ryu. Strike me down.
Murder, what
And you
the
shall
heck?
finally become one with the dark side, Ryu. What? The Hado of murderous intent is kindred to psycho power. Why does he refuse it?
Get off my senpai!
Why? I don't believe this.
I lit.
Oh no!
Oh, yes!
So, I'm sorry you missed it. I feel as though I disgraced myself back there.
Mind control. I thought so too, but it's no big deal. I believe you have true power, but not just evil. Now, be my senpai!
I'm still an unskilled fighter. I have much to learn. Can you wait to fight the next time we meet? I gotta
No.
go.
Yes, and by that time, I'll be ready. I'll just
Okay,
follow
see you in
wherever
20
go.
years.
I'll be 10 times stronger than I am now.
Right, and so will I. See you in 10
I'll
weeks.
just
See you in
follow
20
everywhere.
years, kid.
No, I'll just follow you. I will follow
Nope.
you. I will follow you. Wherever you may go.
Just to talk about the Game Grumps, just to say a little bit.
Mhm.
Ever since John Jafari left, everyone just went
Yeah, everything went to shit?
nowhere.
Yes. Oh, here we go. Dasher, let's see how you did.
Awful.
Okay.
No, hold on. Get these posers out of here. Dasher's number 1. Woohoo! 176,000. All right. Dasher
Okay.
is done. So now it is VaStar's turn.
Let's go.
Yep. Yep. All right.
No,
Moving to
Sturkio,
play icon.
sorry, Vas. Going back to what you were saying, you had something about Aaron.
Yeah, I actually watched his Happy Glen Incorporated video over at his Eagle Raptor channel.
Mhm.
And needless to say, it feels as if I'm watching, I don't know, like Rick and Morty or like watching someone play
Well,
like High on
that's,
Life.
that is actually a good thing that you said that because he actually was a voice actor for Rick and Morty, so that's why it feels that way.
Yeah, it's just like almost like. Actually, no. Every character he voices, well, except for three female characters,
Mhm.
they're all like Aaron Hansen. Like,
Yeah, he's lost his voice a lot. Like he's not the same Ego Raptor that was voicing like the Awesome series and a couple of
yeah, he's
way
like,
back in his teens.
yeah, he's like the whole like, he's like, I hear this voice every single time. It's like
Yeah.
I'm hearing like a game like where
Also,
everyone
this
is
is-
voiced by Justin Roiland. In fact, yeah, that's pretty much like.
Oh jeez, Vass. Oh jeez, Vass.
Well,
Yes.
he's mellowed out over the years. His recent videos, he's a little less. He does make his jokes, but they're a little more tame than what they
But
used
you know
to
what?
be.
Well, see that I noticed about the one thing I will say about Aaron, and it's been a pet peeve of mine for a long time. Dude cannot wear facial hair at all. He looks terrible with it. He just cannot,
Really?
He cannot wear facial hair. No, dude doesn't groom. He just looks like he stuck pubes to his face. He never looked good with facial hair. Like if you saw him back in his Eagle Raptor days, he was a good-looking guy before he became a tub of goo. But like he could not wear facial hair. Like dude cannot.
Oh,
Like his
yeah.
his body morphed into a giant chin on a jar of rubber. Because if you saw him fight Epic Mealtime guy on that one boss fight, like you were just seeing Aaron just shake like a bowl of jelly all around the ring, and getting hit in the face. Ooh, while wearing cornrows of all things.
Sorry,
It is the
that's the
stupidest look. www.capcom.gp. So, who are you playing as, boss?
That's a good question. Let me just set it to normal.
Yeah, I still got hard
Oh
two.
no!
Yeah, oh my god! Yeah, Aaron Anson cannot wear a freaking facial hair at all.
Yeah, it looks like pubes stuck to it. It's like that Beavis and Butthead
it's
episode.
not that. He looks
Oh,
So
damn,
just
I'm smooth.
off with that. He doesn't look young. He doesn't look old. He just looks off.
I know.
He would look
Yeah.
just correct.
Also, like, the thing about like
Uh-oh.
like the thing, another thing about the Happy Land
Strawberry.
Incorporated rated video that I dislike is that most of the video is just like about that saying like, oh, he eats poo. Let's make that a joke the entire time.
Because Aaron used to make jokes like that. Ooh, nice color. That's more like
It
her,
has quite biotech that Shiva. She was made to be a perfect soldier and killer. However, Shadow has not perfected their control over her mind. She has no idea what destiny lies ahead of her.
everything is lies. Oi, British fight.
You just like,
Oi.
where?
It's that freaking doll that Bison always takes care of. She must have food. Oi.
Oh, sorry. I only provide to Bison. And Bison alone.
I
You-
work
the-
for you too, mate. I'm a shadow employee.
Sorry, Bison. Sorry. Only
Look,
I
I
take
know
orders
Bison-
by Bison.
I know Bison always gives you candy. Where's your candy? Give it to me, mate.
I do
Give it
not eat.
now.
Sorry, I only eat that food. Good.
Then I'll
My
take the
plus-
cat food, mate. I need anything. I'm hungry here.
I'm sorry. Do you always eat that cat food?
Yes, mate. Anything that comes. Bison
Anything?
doesn't give me any of my meals anymore. Bison says I gotta keep hitting things if I want more meals. yes,
Understood.
Exism Cammy's really good. It's a super turbo Cammy. That's why the color, Vast, you notice the color scheme is like for Street Fighter 2 colors.
Right.
Come on, Mike, give me that can of cat food.
Sorry,
I love liver, I love chicken. Meow mix, please deliver.
Oh
Shut
my
up.
God.
Fighting delivery successfully.
What a pose. You did a great job, Street Fighter. Done.
Then, Don Himbiki.
Or green. The shell. Come on. So this isn't this isn't technically her X-Men versus Street Fighter sprite vest. This is a little bit different than that one, but people can get confused that this is the X-Men versus Street Fighter sprite.
Because she has a doll outfit.
Yes, but this was a little bit different. Oh, Vism Cam. Worst Cam.
Ooh.
Yep, spin drive smasher. Buns out. That
Thumbs
was
up,
actually a name
as
title.
requested by
That
Bison.
was a name title you could get in Street Fighter 4, by the way, guys. Cammy had a name title that said Buns Out.
Nice.
Buns out, thumbs up.
Yes. Yep.
Guns up, thumbs up. Buns out.
Yeah, she's ready for the beach.
Camito. Yes, Gilby is always prepared for the beach.
Yep.
Isn't she always?
But is VaStar Beach ready for this time?
Of course I am. I'm
Woohoo!
naked.
Definitely gotta play some beach volleyball sometime.
Well, that being confirmed, Bravo readings are negative. Therefore,
That's still on the nose.
placing it on volunteer.
No. Unbeatable! Zongs.
Oh, it is so Zangiefo.
So you're.
Cutie
What's-
little girl.
What's
Why
this?
you come to Mother Russia?
Scanning. Are you a member of Shadowloo?
No, I am a member of Mother Russia for Great Leader. We fight in T-1000 era.
And I
One of us
don't.
goes into the
don't
molten
understand.
metal.
Okay.
Terminator 2 is best movie in Mother Russia.
Yeah,
What the first?
good movie.
Yes.
Let's
Didn't do so bad either.
read the intel.
Because, I mean, seriously, look at this stage, Vest. Does it not look like the ending to Terminator 2?
Yeah,
It is.
it does.
Yeah, even the area where the T-1000 fell off. Oh my gosh. The fact that you survived that one spin. Whew. Oh, Zangief.
Sorry.
No,
Therefore,
no, you did good.
if no, part of the Street Fighter gang and Shadow Group. Therefore, you are not worthy of being part of the main story.
Come here, little girl. We go for ride again in air. I am the protector of Russian skies.
I don't listen
Ride.
to neutral characters.
Zangief is not neutral. He is soldier for Mother Russia.
That
Shadaloo
does-
is threat.
That doesn't change for the entire world.
I'm gonna have fun playing Zangief up next. Oh
That-
boy. Ooh.
Sugar on the belt.
Yeah. But seriously, that freaking
Red Cyclone defeated.
No, I'm not, mate. Comrade, I am still up here.
Minor damage. Memory error. What am I doing here?
Everything is lies. It's that spinning pile driver knocked some sense into her after all. Shunners.
Good point.
Oh, that recent Dubas won Vast. Let's take us back to that.
I'm actually lesbian now.
Oh.
Also, like, don't forget that Alex Lee also voices Luke in this. Yeah, he really loves embracing the meme, and I love the fact that Capcom allows that.
Oh, I'm looking forward to his debut in that anime where he's that magician, like a Harry Potter-esque magician, but he uses his body, his strength.
What?
Yeah, he's gonna be in he's a lead voice actor in a anime coming up soon where it's basically think like Japanese Harry Potter, but he uses his fists over using magic.
Oh yeah, I see.
And he's like built like a brick shit house, And Alex Lee is the lead voice, so he's gonna make his anime debut.
Is it?
This is ICPO. You work for Shadaloo. You're under arrest. Come with me quietly.
I'm trying to
Do not-
perform super. Trying to
Where's
perform
Bison?
super.
Oh no, Bison!
Super performed.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Where's Bison? Get out of here.
Senpai Stealer?
Fighting day achieved successfully.
I'm sorry, little girl, but you didn't beat me. It was Ryu that beat me.
Yes, I beat
I'll
you.
see him.
Can't deny it.
Sturkio, you're up.
Ooh.
Yeah, you can voice Dalston.
Ah, okay.
Hogan Embrace, Master of Yoga, Dulcim. Sending by to measure his fighting data. Commencing.
Your shin has a sign of strategy. Her aura is disturbing. Right, they're not human. They're just like a machine.
Your words, useless. And now we'll extract your fighting data from you.
Oh no, Stur.
I shall not allow you to go any further.
I mean, hey, at least this is an upgrade from Nasir. Oh, wait a minute.
I just
Dalton's wife is missing.
I know. Shadow kidnapped her.
Bison did, yeah. Oh, that's Spin Drive Smasher, so good.
I shall save my wife and my village. I shall not stop until Shadow is
Oh no. Dog, help him out. Elephants, wake up. Elephants, wake up.
No.
Sorry, they remain that background characters.
They will remain. They're innocent of it all.
What about
this.
his student who's right there, floating right beside him?
He's too busy meditating. We can't disturb him. He's in deep trance.
I
You know, they say
want to
don't
harm
disturb
other
me.
people.
You know, like you've seen that maybe if you've traveled and they say like don't disturb me. I'm in meditation or I'm training.
It's like, do not disturb
And
period,
also,
because he
don't,
doesn't want to bother.
Ah, yeah.
Oh.
I failed. But in truth, Dawson would never bring someone to fight.
Boy, what the fuck you say?
I see inside your mind? Is that confusion or fear?
I don't want to know. I'm looking at my mind. Oh,
I hear Shadow has technology that can control your mind. Perhaps your suppressed mind is trying to come out.
shut up.
Smacked on the
Go away. Leave me the fuck alone.
Swearing will not.
I'm not Bison's look doll. God damn it.
Oh no, Karen!
But yeah, in Dawson's mindset, he wouldn't bring anyone.
Hey,
with him
Elick!
because he-
It's Elick!
No,
All right,
Because
well,
you know
Dasher,
that-
you're up as Karen.
she didn't speak, so I'm good. Besides, I'm playing as her anyway.
Oh gosh. Well, she's not bad. I mean, just think Fei Long because she does records like Fei Long.
Yeah,
I'm good.
but
I'm
I
super
really like.
impressed.
I really like the
Press I say
softer
say
mood of the
Right, so-
Dawson.
here.
Oh yeah.
I feel like some of the
Like,
protagonists, even though they are from different sides, they're
Ow,
all
ow, ow,
cool
ow,
in the villains.
Yep. Take that. That's what you get for wearing biker shorts.
I have
Why is Bison on blue?
try wearing out onesie like me.
That's so weird.
It's that
Well,
it's easy and
it's-
comfortable.
No, it's the Shadowloo brand doll outfit.
Yes.
At sale at your local Spencer's. Or Hot
Ow.
Topic, whichever. Karen, it's 10 o'clock at night. Go back to Kanzuki residence. Oh, Ken. Seriously, 10 o'clock. Too late to be fighting.
I know,
Even
right?
that delivery guy's like, why the fuck are they still fighting?
Condition green. Motorbox operating at max bitch. Ah!
Oh yeah.
Turbo
Turbo
Ranger
Blade.
for goal. Oh no! Shifted to turbo. Now we're in 10 o'clock in the daytime.
Why the fuck did? Why? What the fuck am I saying here?
I don't
Do you know where Senpai is?
You die now. Go away.
I don't understand you.
Oh,
Ow.
Therefore, die
I don't want to die. I have
for the glory of Shadowloo.
Who? Oh.
That bison fella.
fellow?
Yes,
I speak as
my master, the Bison.
Come on.
I am the member of a Bison's Club fan club.
No. Forget the friend club.
I-
Of Senpai.
I don't care. Why am I suddenly feel like I care?
You better care.
Ow.
oh, Sakura giving the hands.
This is for Senpai. That's for Senpai.
I don't understand what is your senpai. Therefore, it's pointless. And if you keep interfering, I will assassinate you.
Seriously,
I got.
Yowza.
How about I give you a poke to the head?
Ow!
You did. Mhm. Woohoo. I'll be late for class, but it was worth it.
Oh wait.
Ooh, different color?
Karen?
No, you got lime green. Nice. You
Ew.
That's.
got Mountain Dew green.
Ow!
This
Mountain
is
Dew's not your
Cammy.
color.
Cammy's sponsored by Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew's so not your color. But I'll just knock it out of you anyway.
Shut up.
What if I gave you?
Shut up. Don't care.
A
I
bag
can't.
of
Yeah.
I
Yes,
know
sir.
Jeff
Perfect
Keighley.
Perfect for my exism.
I know the Doritos Pope.
And then what? What's the cannon spike?
Oh yeah. Didn't I show you the shitpost not do AI commercial?
Yeah.
No.
And Mountain Dew and Mountain Dew and Mountain Dew.
No.
Whoa!
No,
She
no, I
pulled
mean,
a cigar
like,
on you.
Like plenty about to do, where
Yeah.
where your dreams come true.
No, but seriously, Vass, that was a Sagat multi-hit uppercut finisher.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
I like
My God.
Say.
because they
Why
are
couldn't you
more
get done it
told you.
earlier?
Yeah,
Oof.
look, I told you, Dasher, Sakura is buffed as fuck in this game.
That's why I like her.
Yeah.
You should have learned more for playing as Sakura.
Oh! Suplex City.
Yeah, should have learned more about playing as her.
Ooh,
That's
beat knuckle.
true.
Nice. Woo!
No!
That's how you do it. Hey, that guy was excited. It's like, yeah, I'm rooting for the one in green. Get back to work.
The strongest Hadouken for her uppercut is something else.
Right here.
Ooh, yeah. Well, it's on par with Sagat's Tiger uppercuts.
Yeah.
Because that whole running forward to it. Ooh.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that
got
got
her.
me in trouble a couple of times. So we're trying to
Yeah.
get off with Bison.
Spin drive smasher. So good. Ooh, counter hit. Oof. Oh.
Ah, then
Haru
that move
Ichiban.
is a
Yeah, that's the
lifesaver.
one. That's the one move. Oh yeah, I love Haru Ichiban. Ooh, close.
Close to the wire.
No!
Oh, 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 oh.
Again.
That's it. I wanted more of a challenge.
I just wanted Senpai. But you know, I've been the night before.
So Sakura gets mad because this is Bison's pupil, so she keeps beating up Bison's pupil. I'm late.
I'm gonna wait for school.
Sakura,
Again.
you're always late to school. Seriously. Just go to school.
I've been
We're tired of
trying
you
to.
fighting people here.
This lady just killed, trying to sweat the snot out of me.
Kenny, I
I'm sure
should.
this nice foreigner lady just wants to find someone. You don't need to beat her up.
She is trying to kill me. I beat her
No,
boss
she's
last
not.
time.
You're in my way. Therefore, I must assassinate you.
Yeah, we need to apologize for Sakura. She does this on a weekly basis here.
No, I don't. Just
She's
every other
sending
day.
sending a bad example to Jimmy there. He doesn't know what to do.
No, I'm not. I'm a great example. Is it not a fight?
What is a Hadouken, Sakura?
It's like a fireball. Have you seen DBZ? It's like that. But no
Yeah, but I
beam.
saw a guy with a headband in it. You don't look like him.
Of course I don't. He's my senpai.
Ooh.
Ah, never mind. You'll understand when you're older.
All right. Well, the lady that smells like Mountain Dew, I'm rooting for her.
What?
Ah!
You saw that?
Yeah.
Yeah, but then I saw your Converse fall off. Haha.
Converse. What?
It's a pair of shoes. We always keep telling Sakura to tie her shoes, but she hates tying her shoes.
I trip over them easily. I mean, I'm trying to fight.
Well, if you just tie your shoes, then they wouldn't
Hey,
keep
look,
falling
look,
off,
somebody
and you
keeps
wouldn't keep
touching me.
spraining your ankle, Sakura.
I don't sprain my
seriously.
ankle. What's the last time I sprained my ankle?
Yesterday at 10 o'clock.
Tattoo!
See? And now because of that, you lost again, and Bison showed up.
You butthole!
And he's teabagging you. That's what you get.
Mission complete. Stay. Eat. Pot. Ah! Yanni, it hurts. Why is it hurting so much? It shouldn't hurt.
Oh,
Oh, God.
who's the guy? This guy.
She's the guy.
Mhm.
Okay.
The weird
Okay.
guy.
Get yourself. We're ready.
I do like her jacket, though. But it's
Yeah.
gotta be heavy.
Well, it looks like a raincoat when it first sounds like it.
Yeah, the funny thing is, why does she have no leg wear aside her boots?
That's the doll uniform that Bison demanded for all of his brainwashed individuals.
So how do you explain Junie and Julie? They don't have that kind of leg wear.
He wanted difference for her, but Cammy was the base model for the doll program, so she got the exception. Oop.
Well, if Dalcy's Web came back looking like that,
Exactly. Seriously, guy, you beat the Skullcrust gang. Why is Shadowloo giving you so much trouble? I don't know, Mayor.
well, try harder.
Okay.
What
Might have to go
about
back to
Dragon
Japan for training. We could always try to get Oh yeah, we can't get Cody's in jail right now.
Oh.
Oh, it was his own fault. I couldn't bail him out this time. I said, Cody, leave that man alone, and he just kept punching him until that man's eyeball came out, and I just could not have enough
Yeah, it wasn't
paperwork
my
to
fault.
pass it.
I was fighting, you see?
We tried to tell him it was self-defense, but Eddie was not buying it. He just kept shooting his gun around, so he's like, okay.
He was unconscious, so you know how it goes. Go on.
Thanks to the power of my
seriously, if you
pokes,
just
I
would-
was
if you
able to
just
beat
would've
first
went-
round.
Guy, if you seriously, or Cody, if you just went to Japan like I did to train, you wouldn't be in this situation.
Japan, where's that at?
Fuck!
It's in Japan. That's where I train. It would have done you some good, because at least if you would have beaten up somebody there, they would have at least said that you did it in self-defense.
Well,
But no,
maybe.
you had to keep fighting on the streets, and that's why that's why the mayor's daughter doesn't want to go out with you anymore.
That's not true. She still likes me.
No, she doesn't.
Yes, she does.
She likes that Andore fellow in the background there. He's going someplace. He's a very talented wrestler.
Says who?
Says his manager Poison. She's been doing some great work promoting him.
God, that's God. Only movies can save a man's life. Malfunction. Whoa, did I just do that?
I know Kung Fu.
Yeah, baby.
Okay, I'm ready, Vas. This makes sense in so many ways.
Destination, Vega. You are disgusting.
Just like a doll, it's so beautiful when in agony. I was ordered to bring back the guinea pig.
Guinea pig? I'm an assassin of Saturday.
It doesn't need you anymore.
Oh,
What do you mean?
Ouch.
You'll find out. Resisting? Okay, let's see what the doll's build looks like.
Stay where you are. I don't want to harm a Shadow member.
You harm me?
You're cute.
You are.
I seem to remember in Street Fighter V, I always beat you. In the Shadow Fall story, Dasher, Vega always beat Cammy. Cammy just jobbed to Vega like crazy. They fought 2 times. She always lost.
Your
Damn.
quality is
Well,
useless,
you know what-
Vega.
But you know
Ow.
what? You know why she lost to begin with? Is because you had to play as Vega, so Cammy was always your opponent. So canonically, Vega always won because of that reason. Because the player had to win. I know you couldn't advance, so you had to play as Vega. No, because the only person that Cammy was able to beat was the old police cop Peter.
Oh.
No, seriously, there was one episode where, one part in Shadow Falls where cop in South America tries to arrest her, and she's like, "No, I have to say DeCabre," and then so she beats up the police cop. But every other,
This is-
every
This is
other,
this is why Sean has been a fucking asshole.
Oh,
Like,
flying
They
blind.
did Sean dirty.
Yep. Your moment spent with beauty is over now. Adios.
Just thought you could save us by bringing cops, but no, you just got into the misunderstanding.
Yep. Poor Sean.
Anyway, so Google, you think Vega would fit in Mortal Kombat?
Yeah. He's psychotic. Oh yeah. I could see him be a part, like, if he wanted to, he could be a part of the Black Dragon clan.
He could probably kill Kano and be the leader of the Black Dragon.
Yeah. Well, he'd have to deal with Cabal.
Yeah.
Although, he would definitely fight because he would be enamored by Katana.
Or Jade.
Here's your access.
Or Sonya.
Yeah, Sonya would kick his butt. It's looking at her wrong.
And of course, he would be repulsed by Johnny Cage. I don't know what movies you're in, Mr. Hollywood man. You repulse me.
Oh, so how would you do against Scorpion and Sub-Zero?
Yep. Oh, he did just fine. Remember, he can keep up with them.
Yeah, he sure. Yeah, because those two are slow.
Yeah.
They're more manipulative than hide the shadows and what
But
Vega
yeah,
does.
but see, remember in this game, Dasher, he does have a Mortal Kombat S fatality, Red Impact, where he knocks the opponent up and then he impales them on his claw.
Yeah, that would be a great
Yeah.
one fatality. What was the second
Oh
one?
yeah, Red Impact. Oh, I underestimated you. It's a shame you shall be destroyed. You'll be terminated by the hit squad of Shadow.
No, that can't be. You lie. Shadow always likes me.
Who seems to the truth?
I am to be terminated. Why?
Pick up my claw, please.
Exterminate,
Oh yeah,
exterminate.
save,
I
save
can't.
state.
Okay,
Save, man,
yeah.
save.
No, wait. We gotta get a no. Wait.
I didn't expect you to return, Cammy.
Master Bison, why me? Why?
Answer this question first. Why didn't you finish Vega?
Because
You became conscious of yourself. You were useless to me. I'll leave these 2 dolls to eliminate you.
Oh no.
Trash. Oh, here we go.
Man.
Woohoo!
Yep.
So
DiCaprio.
Vega was essentially a
you
test.
got Gabriel. Is that me?
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 Yep.
Oh yeah, and then there's the French girl too. I think that was the one with the purple hair.
And
She used a bullhorn to attack.
yeah, and also Vega was essentially a test to see if Cammy was still a doll or if she became
Brainwashed,
conscious of
yeah.
herself.
Well, my favorite
Yeah.
favorite is the one with the samurai sword. I can't tell which of these dolls has the samurai sword.
Oh, wait, hold on. The one with the samurai sword, I can tell you right now. So you've got DiCaprio, you've got
Mhm.
T-Hawk's wife, then
Mhm.
you've got September. That was the one with the spear. No. Go from start with DiCaprio, Vass, with the arrow at DiCaprio. So you got DiCaprio, then you move to the left. That's T-Hawk's wife.
No, actually,
Mhm.
wasn't Junie's T-Hawk's wife?
They changed it here. So right here, that's T-Hawk's wife. So that's September. Then that's Santo November. So that's the African one with the spear. Then the purple-haired one, that was the one that Birdie fought at the Kanzuki residence. I think she had a sword.
Oh,
Then
yeah.
there's Junie. Then there's Junie and Junie.
Okay.
Then that one is the one that has the samurai sword. Then the
And
red-haired one was the one that had the laptop. That was Fang's assistant. And then the one with the boisterous with the bullhorn, that was her.
okay.
That's not all the dolls, so they are missing a couple that Bison would get later.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. You see how much useless info I know about Street Fighter, Dasher? I know
That's not-
exactly who the dolls
Dude,
were.
that is awesome info, not useless. That's awesome, dude.
Thank you.
I mean, you've got to be totally invested in the game.
But why do you do this to Kami?
But why?
She is
why?
trash. She is no doll. She is a betrayer. She betrayed us. Betrayer.
Putties.
But yeah.
Okay.
Just the fact
Jeez,
that-
like her novels are like so powerful.
Oh yeah, well you're also Nexism, by the way. And you've got the
Yeah.
power of Mountain Dew flowing in your veins.
Or Surge.
but
Surge!
The whole irony of it is that if she
Dude,
killed
I actually
Vega,
tagged
they
him
would
with that when I was
thought that
younger.
she
Oh
became
my
Yeah.
god.
Oh, if you can get both in Spin Drive Smasher.
I would love to see that shit in one
I'm
of those
trying.
outfits.
Like
Dude,
it doesn't usually register most of the time.
I
dude,
know.
just keep doing what you're doing. If
Yep.
the moves don't work, then
Well, no.
just keep-
She's not bad because she's always on the defensive. She doesn't do much. She's dead.
Nice.
Close.
The one more hit on her.
Dead.
No.
Very good.
All right, I'd save after this.
No.
I said did it for what am I so
What?
alluding to?
You idiot. Why am I here? Why did you summon me? Impressive. Most impressive. But it's just too annoying to see a mere copy of myself.
A copy? Am I a copy of Master Bison?
That's right, we have the same DNA. You're only a copy of me.
Nani?
But you are worthless, Defect, and I will break you. I must break you.
Okay. Now this is where
Good
I
boy.
am safe.
Good luck.
Amen to
You got
that.
this, Fat. I mean, Spin Drive Smasher on Exism does quite a bit of damage. Nope.
Yeah, just
At all. Bison. Madman.
the only question is when I ever
Nope. Wow, from that range, he was able to combo Psycho Ball into his head stomp.
Yep. And
Grabbed you by the
seconds finished.
jugular. Go for broke. But yes, thank you for all our viewers tonight. I am glad we've been able to keep
Oh,
you
yeah.
guys entertained with all of our crazy humor.
Shenanigans.
Hey, very nice.
I have it.
Oh.
I have the power.
Ow.
no, 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 no.
You have no power here.
Oh.
No, not at all. You do not.
I can do this.
All right. Yes, sir.
What? Oh my God.
Why are there two of me?
Yes, sir. No, it's just she's just saluting, like supposed to be saluting Bison, but because there's Bisons, I was like, well, we can't make two sprites, so she's just saluting and saying yes, sir to nothing. Yes, sir. Cammy, you're supposed to be free of her brainwash, so why would you be saying yes, sir to him? Yes, sir.
I don't know. I don't know what's up with me currently.
Come on, now. We told you just to drink the Mountain Dew, not put it in your veins.
But you told me to get stronger, so I thought Mountain Dew can help boost that.
No, it was Mountain Dew combined with Doritos. You forgot the other part.
Or Surge. Don't get Surge.
I thought one was enough. How do I
Nope.
even put a chip into my vein?
It's
well-
called liquefying it.
Yeah, we've got a food processor over there, and then all we gotta do is just
Ah!
do it intravenously.
Ah!
That's
Oh.
what Jeff Keighley would want. And he knows Reggie. That's the one thing I always loved about Jeff Keighley is that he had such a man crush on Reggie. Oh, if only Reggie was here, he'd tell me what the new Nintendo games were. Yeah, it was no secret that Jeff Keighley he had a huge crush on Reggie Fils-Aimé when he worked at Nintendo.
Yeah, no kidding.
He'd beg to like play golf with Reggie and get the ladies like, Reggie, please, I gotta know what's new with Nintendo, please, I love you.
I didn't know Jeff Keighley was like Reggie's number
Oh,
one fan.
Oh, he was. Yep.
Like
If you ever remember
his love
on
for
Screw Attack, they
Reggie,
used to- Yeah,
his
if you-
love for Reggie is more than anyone else combined.
Yes, more than Mountain Dew and Doritos. Yeah, it was no secret. Screw Attack used to make parodies of Jeff Keighley doing the game show awards, and it was always like Stuttering Craig would go like when he would pretend to be Reggie, like how you go in these diatribes of Keighley saying how much he loved Reggie. Thank you. You know what's just great? Just like Reggie's golf game on that. I love you, Reggie. Reggie, please go out with me.
So,
I must know the
wait,
new Nintendo
so
data.
well, glad Stuttering Craig is alive and kicking.
Yep. Hey, he was a rollerball sports player. Of course, he's still alive. And yes, I did watch. I mean, not roller. Yeah, what's it called? Rollerball, or was it Roller Jam? Whatever. It was that show where it was the basketball players that were jumping on trampolines to get to the hoop. Hey, got him.
There.
Ugh. How could I lose to a copy of myself? I am the original. My body will be lost. But soon I'll be back again, back in your mind. Ugh! You changed color.
What? He'll be back. Surprise, same DNA. Oh yeah. My head something reading to my mind. There's the shadows. Hey, it's the psychic drive. The gate open. This must be a trap, but I had to go in.
What?
Wait, where is Bison? You're just a little girl. Master Bison is no Lord. Psychic drive almost exploded. We're not dolls. I had to save everyone.
Everything is lies.
Wait, dolls? What did you mean by that?
Charlie.
Okay, what is Chun-Li doing? She's doing it all alone. Is this the Psycho Drive facility? Did she sneak into it? I got a bad feeling. Are they trying to evacuate? I'll never allow you to escape. Bison!
And boom.
Now,
Oh no, all the
I
dolls.
can save everyone.
Look at all the dolls. Oh, they're teleported to space. Oh, okay.
I don't believe it. All the evidence is gone now.
Except that
I wonder
skeleton.
if that girl managed to escape to survive. The biggest well, I hope Chun-Li's alright.
Charlie, you have not done anything.
Reds, we have lost track of Bison. Well, time to head back. After the glass base, all shadow activity ceased, even except investigated by the SCPL and U.S. Army. Could not place the whereabouts of M. Bison. Or that girl who Chun-Li says that she saw.
She's probably hiding out somewhere. Where did she go after all that?
Greece.
Really?
She went to Greece.
She went back home?
No, she went to she went on vacation. Oh no. She's visiting Greece. All right,
Okay.
my turn.
Well, alright.
Yeah.
Here you go. Your turn.
Alrighty.
I will have to go to sleep, sadly.
Again?
That's okay, Sturkio.
Well, it's 23 p.m. I gotta wake up at 5 a.m.
Okay.
It's all good though. I was able to see 2 people fighting. It was really cool.
There we go.
Can't wait to see more.
Did you?
If I can, I'll just show you
Okay,
guys
so-
the
Should we go? The Red Cyclone himself?
Yep. Known as the Red Cyclone, he is the Russian hero Zangief. He targets the secret organization Shuttle, a power that threatens the security of his country.
This is gonna be fun.
We start with you, Don. What do you know, Shuttle? Nothing. I thought so.
I know nothing.
Beat him up. So this is Super Turbo Zangief.
Yeah, the
It's
most.
very hard. See? Right there. Boom.
The infamous one.
Yep.
I don't see anything. Oh wait, never mind.
Oh, yeah.
Clearly, with the boost, it should have like made it faster.
A little bit, yeah. I could try putting it to full screen. There you go. Oof. Out of my way. Oh, here we go.
Holy fuck. Dude, I think you just shattered his
Oh.
spine.
Whoa!
Oh no, I burned Blanca. He was just trying to cook a fish for me. Sorry, comrade. I'm like a cyclone. If you get too close, you'll be sucked in. You did a great job, Street Fighter. Cody.
Yeah, it's how it goes.
Oh, you wouldn't be in this situation if you were in Mother Russia.
I'd probably be dead if I was in Mother Russia.
No, you'd be training with me, comrade.
Really? Then can I
Yes.
go with you after the guy at this jump?
If you insist. But I warn you, it's very cold.
How cold is cold? Oh god.
Try -50. And you must wrestle better. Look at
yeah,
these
I
scars,
can
they
stay
are
here
from
in the
there.
warmth. I get 3 meals a day, and I can sleep all I want. So no thanks.
If you insist, comrade. Let's have a wrestling match.
I know that you want to win cyclones and rocks. Maybe with a knife. Who knows?
Oh.
Ouch.
And I hit you with the Atomic Buster.
I got up after all that. I don't know how.
Oh. Man, you
Oh,
see
it's
how much
fine.
damage that does?
Does a lot.
VaStar, yeah. Uncontrollably skyward, driven brutally into the ground. I love the way he describes what a spinning pile driver is. Karen. We are all equal in Mother Russia. I do not understand your riches. Ooh. You'll regret that, Missy. See, just look at that. Ooh, a freaking range on us. Ugh. Yeah, just that alone. Ooh,
Ow.
I know.
She's bringing it though.
Oh yeah.
She's decided to cook.
To a point.
To a degree.
Love Zangief. Oh boy.
Surviving that. Good God!
No one can ever survive that.
There goes her spine. Goes her spine.
She's dead. Now
Jeez.
you know the power of Mother Russia. Russian wrestling is always number one. If you had a stronger body, you might have not have been paralyzed. Damn, right on the nose. No, she's a millionaire. She'll have best doctors. The true Japanese
will.
guy.
Saddam.
What a treat. The true Japanese guy. A little bullet
He
train.
tries.
I
He
know.
tries so hard.
But he can
Look
learn,
at
like I said, VaStar, he could learn a thing from Geese Howard about how to do it.
And he broke his guard. Dude, just be gentle on the true Japanese guy. Go Lord.
I bit him to death, comrade. I have the head bite now, not Blanca.
He's just supposed to be a weeaboo. I mean, come
Yeah.
on.
And he
Better
should
put
be
it
a
on the-
Russia boo. Not a weeaboo, but a Russian boo.
How about a chicken boo?
Nah.
You're like, no, deny that.
Oh!
No. Oh, he's a dead man. Good God.
So what do you think, Vasa, how powerful Final Atomic Buster is?
Oh my God. Oh. It's painful. Just
I'm like a
Yes.
cyclone.
that's just deadly.
Mhm.
Deadly.
Rollant. Alright, Vas, get ready.
Right.
Ooh, exorcism. I understand you were in an organization known as Madgear. Do you know anything about Shadowloo, comrade?
What do you want with that? They are my target. It is then in my way. I'll eliminate you.
Yet, I shall eliminate them, not you. Ooh, got me.
Single prisoners.
Yep.
God. Awesome move, but wait.
My utopia!
Yeah. I know that's the thing. Like, Zangief don't have many combos, but if he hits you with them fears, you're gonna feel it. Especially that lariat. Oh, bastard.
No smart.
My
Oh.
utopia!
Not really smart. He still got hit in the face. We do in Russia. Shadowloo has made enemies of everyone. My great leader's judgment was sound, after all. I must destroy Shadowloo for the glory of Mother Russia. And Rolanto's dead.
Rip Bozo.
Oh boy.
Oh,
The worst
crap.
matchup in Street Fighter 2. This was the worst matchup.
Yeah, prefer it to Tiger.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Woof. Oh, jeez. Ooh, oh, oh.
money.
That's Balrog.
Clean him up,
You-
guys.
That's
Oh, God.
that was Balrog, not Sagat.
In Exism, Vassy gets that little hopping headbutt. It's actually a nice little poke. Ooh! Oh ho!
Utopia.
That's not. You're just. That's you're doing this just for fun.
Consider yourself lucky. At least you can still walk. Hey, you need to have a talk with Dasher. That's not me. I'm trying to beat things for the glory of Mother Russia.
That's what I'm directed to.
Oh no!
I'm gonna stop.
Togoro, do you know who Shuttle is? Why are you in Greece?
Greece
You
is
want to
my
kill me?
hiding spot. It's a perfect assassination spot.
If you insist, comrade, a ring is a ring for wrestling. Oof. Oh, nice.
Ow!
Yeah, it's a speed mismatch as far as this one is concerned.
Yeah, because she's gonna walk faster than Zangief. Anyway, she's free from psychic control?
No, she's still. Well, if we go by that ending, maybe.
I mean, I was going by it anyway. So that's why she's in Greece. She's back home trying to go on vacation.
No, she's not at home. Like, remember, she's British.
Oh yeah,
She's just on vacation.
Well, if she sees a gray guy in chains shouting Zeus, avoid it at all costs.
Ooh, nice.
So, Rugal, you said Zangief versus Sagat was the worst.
Yeah, because
Why was that?
yeah, because the cigar
According
could
to lore.
zone, because they could zone out the player. There was no way he could come close.
I thought there was a lore behind that, but
No,
there's not.
it's because it was considered a bad matchup because you could never get close to Sagat because he was just going to throw nothing but projectiles. Remember, Zangief didn't have as many tools to his arsenal. He didn't have Banishing Flat,
No.
and even when he did, it made it a little bit easier. But again, it just Sagat had quicker Tiger shots than he does in Alpha 3. You know, big Tiger, uppercut. So you just keep the Zangief player at a distance so he can never get in. So it was considered the worst matchup.
Oh, that's just tournament fights then.
Yeah.
So kind of like with people with projectiles in Smash, like with a Link or any kind of Link, they would just spam the B button throwing bombs and arrows.
Ooh. Slapped her. Now you know Mother Russia, little doll. I break you.
Yeah.
Nothing can escape my deadly swelling attacks. Can I punch my way to glory? Maybe. Troll face. It's Dream without his mask on. You guys should like my face reveal. I'm putting the mask back on.
Ow.
You are fast, little man, but I still break you. Agua. Ooh, got me. Now he's using speed to advantage.
Your man is ripped.
Well, usually kickboxers have very, like, almost like 0% body fat bodies.
But Zangief ripped as well. I mean, he's more buff than.
Ooh, ooh.
Oh, that
That
lariat.
I'm cooked fish for blood. He is my best friend. Vodka fire. Wouldn't have been paradise, comrade.
Jaguar cake. Oh,
That's his rival. All right, get ready, Vas.
Right. Where are you heading? Shadowloo is an organization you get to be all by yourself. You better leave it to the ICPO.
But I fight for the pride of my great country. I won't be disgraced by backing out. Allow me to prove myself. You, me, in the ring, now. Stop this Thai yoga lesson, or Tai Chi lesson, whatever. We fight. Oof. Again, just like Cammy, her speed is her advantage, just as you can say. Man, just that one spinning pile driver took 25% of her power. What? Boom! Yeah.
Oof. And she goes right through you and got a pretty hit.
I
in.
know, it's wonky. Oh, lucky. I almost broke her guard too. Oh, it's even fine. It's in like X is again this. He can take hits, but again, he's taking 50 more damage being in this one. Oh, come. Oh, bitch. Freaking jumped. At her. Bullshit. Oh. Oh, come on. Chun-Li. Try it. You see what I mean? It's like right through it. Oh, there we go. What? Why are you grabbing? Oh. Right in my fist. Oh, Diana. What? Oh, come on, Sean Lee. Bullshit. It's like, I had her that, oh no, she was able to get through my one attack. Like, bullcrap. No. No, 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 no. Go for broke. Oh, Jesus. Sean Lee. Yeah, normally she's not supposed to be that hard, but she is just giving me the business today. Yes. Oh, thank goodness, Final Atomic Buster. It's like, it's, especially on a flighty target like that, just landing it correctly. Take that, and a perfect. Alright, get ready, Vass.
Alright.
Oh. I guess not. Save it. Save. Saved. Okay. What does the Red Cyclone of Russia want with me? You're the one who oppresses the people of my country in fear. I will use all my might to put an end to your misdeeds. These visits are beginning to amuse me. The very thought of you crushed, crippled, and bereft of all hope. Music's to my ears. Oh. Almost. At least I can match power of Power Dasher.
Oh,
Oh yeah. But Zangief's one of the few in this mode that he can
Handle
match.
that.
Yeah, yeah, in damage potential.
Will Cycle Crush do much damage?
Yeah, oh, yeah, Nexus and oh, yeah. Oh,
Nice.
not swatted down like a nut. Yeah, more that.
Wait,
Close.
it's dreaded Cycle Crusher.
Mhm. Okay, come on. Oh, as he tried to jump in. Thank you, Blanca. I eat fish later. Going for a ride. Ooh, that's how you do it. Got him, Vess.
You did it.
To the face.
Yep. Whoever commits evil acts will be destroyed in the end. If you repent now, the people of Russia may reconsider. It is not too late. You can still make amends, comrade. Oh, how could I forget? I must take care of the facilities. So this is the underground base of Shuttle. Huh? Who are you? You must be a member of Shuttle. No, wait. My name is Honda. I've come to teach these criminals a lesson. I heard they're selling arms and drugs, but I'm lost. So, you're my comrade. If so, would you assist me? I heard that there's a machine called the Cycle Drive. A wicked weapon that threatens both Russia and the world. My mission is to destroy that weapon with my bare hands. Could it be what I saw in the room back there? Something strange was placed in the middle of that room. Guide me there. Uh-oh. What is that? That looks scary, does it not?
Yes, it does.
God, that's just shot screams of like.
Another
Attack
world.
on Titan.
Oh no, like out of this world. Oh no! My psycho power is invincible. As long as I have the psycho power, death means nothing to me. Oh, it's moving! There is no time. The only way to stop it is yes. You, help me with this. Are you ready, Vass? Are you ready? Anytime. This is how he destroys it. By spinning pile driver, a sumo wrestler. My destructive power combined with your weight. Together, there is nothing we cannot destroy. Oh, no.
You hunted to the hospital.
Oh,
Nonsense! Why did the Psycho Drive stop? No, it can't be! Whoa, a sumo wrestler and a pro wrestler working together? Hey, you've really got something there. You are quite impressive yourself, my friend. This is how Zangief, the hero of Russia, completed his mission. The heroism of Zangief and Honda, his comrade from Japan, will be admired and praised by all of the people of Russia. What did you think? By spinning pile drivering a sumo wrestler, he beat Bison. Woohoo! All right, who's up next?
right, Thatcher.
Oh, sweet.
All right, hold on. Let me see where my score ranked is. Yeah, sorry Chun-Li was giving me so much trouble. It usually doesn't happen. Oh.
Okay.
Let me guess. Who's number one? Why that Birdie? Oi, number one, mate. Alrighty. So if we look on the mic list, Dasher, you've got Old Man Murray, Karin, Sagat, or Junie.
Well, boom, going down the line. So it's gonna be young whippersnapper.
Oh boy. You better set it as easy as possible. I'll tell you that right now.
Actually, Exism, actually like doesn't have the stance thing.
Oh, thank God.
Exism doesn't.
Yeah, so Old Man
It
Murray
does.
is actually decent.
Yeah, basically he only has like Hyakuro, Gegiro, and Jiasen.
So he's got his rapid attacks basically. Vast
Well,
will
he-
pull up the Street Fighter encyclopedia for you.
Yeah, so basically, like, if you can see right here, like the whole switch to crane style has been removed so that it's easier that way.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So,
So just go with exorcism.
yeah. So you do your 100 hand slap basically. That one was Gekrio is the one where you do the little hop kicks. You keep doing it, and then your
Mhm.
Zanray is just to do the
The super
Yeah. Mhm.
and the GSN.
Yeah, that's a charge attack. It's like doing a sonic boom.
See,
That's the one where he rolls forward and then does a hit. So the roll it's rolling. It's like doing Vegas ground claw.
yeah, simple, right?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
So I'm gonna do exorcism again.
Oh
That
yeah,
was the
you get
A-
more damage off. That's the only way. But again, you're going to become actually like Old Man Murray, so you're going to take a lot more damage. So you're going to have brittle geezer bones.
Well, you just see what's coming. Time for this
Yep.
old man to get going.
I wanted to show that off to you, Vass, because like that ending, it's like Sodom's ending. The ending was Zangief, and of course Blanca, Jimmy, and Sakura's ending was like that. Those are so far my best. Yeah. Oh, good. It's still at easy for you. Nice.
Yeah, I'm not sure on my screen.
Not yet. Like we have...
No, you are sharing your screen.
Oh, okay, good.
It is. I don't see it.
No, just
Oh yeah. See, there we go. Go for broke. Old Man Murray.
Come on.
Alpha 3. He's right next to Sakura. There you go.
We fish snappers.
Exism.
I'm a wise solicitor techniques. I continue to fight bloody battles, even though I'm sick. What?
Sick. Is it
What
death
is
match?
that?
And die. I search for a worthy foe, and they're all snappers.
Starting with the military base. Gen tries to enlist in the army again.
I'm gonna be pressing buttons, so this is my first time I play this again.
Yeah, so he does a rapid punch attack. He's got a charge attack, and then his exism is just quarter circle forward punch.
Ow.
Yeah, so if you push punch rapidly, he'll do his
You mean
yeah,
that?
there you go. Yep, and then that kick move, you can tap the kick button multiple times.
Sergio says to say goodnight.
Oh, Vass,
Oh.
you outdid yourself on that model. My goodness.
Yeah.
Now you got me hyped up for my dragon model. Jesus.
Oh yeah, I'm doing like stirs.
My utopia!
You ain't getting a utopia here, you young
As you were saying, Vass.
Yeah, I'm doing like stirs, then dashers, then.
Then. Ooh, nice. Yeah, you'll like his exism though. Like again, his super is really good. It's very powerful.
And it's forward, back, forward, or
No, it's yeah, there you go.
missed.
No, for her his other move, it's charge back 2 seconds, then forward punch, like doing a sonic boom.
Just any forward punch.
Yeah.
Or is it? I don't have it
Yeah,
now.
see,
'cause
there you go, you did it.
Yeah, got a whippersnapper.
Big fool.
I'm dying. Yeah, don't want to join in no more military. Well, I want to join yours. They didn't kill me now. You can't kill me then.
Looks like Santa Claus.
The next whippersnapper. Oh ho ho.
A
Oh,
true
that is-
Japanese guy.
No, not the true Japanese guy.
Santa Claus versus a samurai.
I am not Santa Claus. Where did you get that from? You know what? Give it for me.
No, old man. I'm looking for Japan, not China.
You.
Bro.
Well, actually, you're correct. You're correct. You're correct. But I
You
will not
wish.
stand for your whippersnapperness.
Ooh.
Don't stand for that one bit. Now where am I? Where's this place here? Why is it so bright and flashy?
It's my
Where's-
mini Japan. You
Japan's
don't
not
understand
mini,
about
son.
Japan.
It's an island. What's wrong with you? How
It's
dare you hit
best
a logo
country
like
in the world. That's what GameFAQs and Tumblr told me.
you, boy. That does it. You're getting super. Stop blocking. Whippersnapper.
Oh, oh, my jewels. My Shikon jewels.
The most deadly poison, it comes from within. It comes from without. It comes from somewhere. Or a sewer. I don't know. Take your pick.
Ah, comrade, we fight in Russia.
No, we don't. Why am I
Yes,
in
we
Russia?
do.
How did I get here? Who are you? Why are you
Comrade
watching them
Zangief,
pictures around
I
you?
fight for great leader.
Who's this great leader? Is it Putin?
It's Gorbachev. He is great
Who?
leader. Gorbachev.
Never heard of him.
Then I must throw you.
No, you don't.
I shall.
No, you won't. I have brittle bones. I shall throw you.
No!
Stop it. You
Comrade.
little whippersnapper.
I didn't realize how small Gen is in this game.
I'm older, of course I'm small. I'm
Tiny.
so small, it's not even funny. Oh no.
Going for a spin, old man.
Who else told you to respect your elders?
I only
Respect
respect
them.
great leader and Mother Russia.
Listen, Sonny Jim, I don't know who this Mother Russia is, but you need to stay gummy.
You missed, old man.
I didn't restrict. Oh no, not again.
Now you go for a ride on Russian Airlines.
I don't remember taking a flight to the Russian Airlines. What's wrong with you?
Come here, old man.
Don't think so. Get on that ground and stay there. You work bear and Russian whippersnapper. The wise one embraces silence. The fool can't be heard for miles. Well, what's that say about me? I'm always yapping. Armika.
In travels to the beach in a wrestling match.
Ah, oh, la la. Young whippersnapper indeed.
Well, since Stare isn't here, Vass, you go voice Rainbow.
You know we're in match 4, right?
I do not. Oh, God. I'm in heaven. Hello, young whippersnapper. I'm Dean. Ooh.
Yeah, she's wearing her banana boat sponsored wear.
Really up for this? God damn it.
I know. Mika, you have to do it for the sponsors, otherwise how are you gonna get your entry fee into the next Budokan Arena match?
I know. I will eventually. Don't worry. I'll eventually handle it.
Look,
Gosh.
we're all waiting for you. You even got Nadesco back there cheering you on, and she's Mrs. Beach for the day.
Well, this is the most best day of my life. A young female wrestler?
Jeez. Aren't you dying?
What kind of hole do you know? Because you can hold me any day.
Go get him, Mika. Oh well, Mika, you get him next time. Remember, folks, buy banana boat sunscreen.
I don't believe this. The power within my hand is unrivaled.
Man, Santa Claus, you're really kicking butt.
Santa Claus.
Doesn't he look like Santa Claus there, Vess?
Kinda.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Oh, no, just stop. Hello, young whippersnapper who has awesome. Ooh. I don't think anyone could withstand my own skills. I see the world is yet an interesting place to live in. Yet,
Your fighting style used for killing people, isn't it?
maybe. And what if it is?
You are strong. I can sense your power just by looking at you.
Well, I'll burst your eyes. You young whippersnapper.
No, I'm kind of blinded right now by that beautiful sunset.
Forget the sunset, man. It's the theme.
And look at these beautiful bonsai trees. Well, see, when you think about it, Vass, the fight in Street Fighter Alpha 2 happened right next to the dojo, or during wintertime.
Hey. Oh, hey, Hunter. What's up?
Hey, Hunter.
Hey, Hunter.
You came just in time to see Old Man Murray fight.
Whippersnappers.
Damn, we are getting some good views tonight, Vass.
That's awesome.
Hopefully.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, definitely. We got those folks from Argentina. You're
Oh,
getting
good to see
international recognition, VaStar. Congratulations.
I'm flattered.
You know what? Maybe they'll stay for a couple more when you do more of the Steam Fest demos.
Yeah, but that's only when I...
Oh yeah.
Actually, now that I think about it, this gives me an idea.
Ooh, do
All
tell,
right.
do
I-
tell.
I
There you
could
go.
stream during the day on well, Thursday, Friday, and
But
Sunday.
why-
Well, Friday,
Mhm.
Saturday, and Sunday.
Assassin's Fest. Yeah, I mean, like that while I'm at work, you could. Oh,
I want to hear his Vass's idea. Then we'll talk through it.
that's a
Oh,
big
Spain now. I want to go back to the other place.
Old Man Murray goes to see the bullfights in Spain.
Can't run that fast. Are you out inside your...
Oh, sorry, he wound up in the bullfight.
Why am I in the bullfight? What's wrong with our people?
Ugh, a disgusting old man. Not even worthy of a bull. You're not going anywhere, old man. It's just you and me in
Yes,
this
I
cage.
am. I'm gonna go right
Crap.
through you.
You know what? That sounds like a good idea, Vass. I mean, again, if there's any time like you want to do it while, you know, like maybe I'm working or something like that's a good idea.
Look like I broke your
Yeah,
fall.
sure.
Just don't overexert yourself.
Yes, sure.
You young punk.
I gotta like ask you, like both Dasher and Sergio, like what times are they available for Friday
yeah.
and Sunday? Friday,
Yeah.
Saturday.
Yeah, because like usually, like I said, Sunday after I get done with work, you know, definitely. And Friday, Saturday
Well,
is kind
seeing how
of that
this
would be my
week
break
is looking
time.
pretty good. I am working tomorrow at 4 to 8, but I should be able to get off work through the West of Logan stream tomorrow.
Oh.
And of course with me, Vass, 11 o'clock as usual for tomorrow.
Okay, but it's not like
So
super not yet.
so 11 o'clock for Friday.
No, Thursday. 'Cause
No,
today's
no.
Wednesday.
Well, yeah, but I'm just asking, like, what if I stream Friday and Saturday just this week?
Okay.
That's up to that's up to you.
Up to you.
'Cause like I
Yeah,
said,
yeah, but like,
Uh-oh.
when are you free, like, on Friday and Saturday? That's the
Dasher.
question.
Well,
Well, Dasher.
Look at my schedule. Look at my schedule.
Yeah, and probably Sergio.
I mean, I can try to-
Otherwise, I could do it like midday, or just probably as a special pastime thing.
Oh! Disgusting old man.
Not disgusting, they're very clean. Get us that wall.
No, you're disgusting because you've got your blood on my cloth.
Boy, by the time all that blood on your claw, it's an infection.
Yes, it is the infection of the disgusting old man virus.
Lenny Jim, you're really starting to get on my nerves.
Almost.
You young whippersnapper.
No, cheap.
Stop there. He annoys me.
Very.
We will all die. The question is when, why, and how painful it is.
Damn, on the nose. Chun-Li.
I think.
His one student. Oh, and she's in exism.
Oh God, how much trouble am I in?
Hey,
Oh,
super
hey, aren't you? Hey, aren't you the guy that's with my father?
maybe that was a long
Hey,
time ago.
because my father used to be friends with assassin.
Oh really? Yeah, we played poker all that. Stole my money. They robbed me of my house.
I heard you even tested some Russian roulette.
Well, maybe that was probably a one wild night ago. Oh God.
I'm surprised you
And-
didn't manage to survive all that, even at the tournament when Sagat was fought.
Who? So
You know better, old man Murray. You were defeated by that little guy named Ryu in that first tournament.
Yes.
was not.
Yes, you were.
No, it wasn't.
We take Tai Chi every single week, old man Murray. We know what you do. Yeah, seriously. What is he babbling about? Get back in formation, old man Murray.
I think he might have dementia.
Exactly.
I'm not
Well, he
happy
is
with
dressed like Santa Claus. He must think
I am not
he's trying to give.
Santa Claus. It's color red.
I know the colors. It's like I don't know why Capcom decided to make Gen look like Santa Claus.
Okay, he is starting to cook now.
Oh yeah, spinning bat. Wow, 3 hits on the stomp. Well, this was VaStar's best character that he used. This was Vas was Exorcism Chun-Li.
Miss.
Don't let her do the spinning bird kick. Oh. Uh-oh.
Got to do the other move. But it,
Yeah, well, it's that kick move that's like what, quarter circle back kick, and then you just keep
Yeah.
tapping pick. Yeah. He doesn't have many because again, without his stances, then he didn't have a whole lot. Which is fine because again, Exism, it's like I don't want to deal with stances. Cool. Ooh, nice.
Yeah, they make it again easier in this.
Yes.
Well,
he got easier in 4. Still not
are you?
enough. Oh yeah, in 4. Oh yeah.
But he still has the
Much easier to
chances.
just move. Yeah, but it was much easier to do them. Woo!
you're. Well, I just said that. I mean, come on. Don't want to repeat myself. Oh God, no.
Old man Murray travels to Thailand to learn how to kickbox.
Should I even try to do that? Unleash the tigers. But jabbers. Wait, what?
Alright, old man. I don't think he'll be able to become a kickboxer.
Dang. Ow.
Oh.
He's gonna be a problem.
Yeah. Oh! Jiggled you.
Oh.
And yes, Hunter, hope you can join us sometime in stream chat again.
Yeah.
I'd love to see you and Vastar do another Monster Hunt. Oh, we got him.
Well, Monster Hunt. Well, actually, we're just like Dasher really wants to play West of Welding.
Oh yeah. It'll be tomorrow.
Yes.
That's what we're doing tomorrow, right, Dasher? Was West Lily?
Yeah. What's the low then? After I get from work.
Oh yeah. I may be a little bit late, but I'll definitely be able to help you once I'm done with my Gates raid. Just we're doing Nexia's Lair and Trial the Grand Crusader. However long that'll take
Ow.
us. Ooh. There we go.
Not go with the tiger uppercut, sir. What's wrong with you? I don't see any tigers here. Why aren't you saying tiger this, tiger that? Ow.
Some guy named Joe Exotic pays me a bunch for tigers.
Who?
He hates that bitch Carol Baskin.
Carol Baskin.
Remember the Tiger King? Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah. You remember it was a very popular Netflix series. While everybody was cooped up from the pandemic, that's when Netflix released one of their best documentaries of being the Tiger King.
That's...
I don't know how I'm ever going to financially recover from this. That was the other meme that they took from. It was like, I don't know if I'll ever financially recover from this. Oh no. Oh no, old man Murray ate it.
Pain.
Your weakness will not satisfy my vengeful lust. Put more quarters in. Vass, give him more quarters.
There we go.
Okay. Uh-oh.
What?
No, big turbo.
Okay. Sorry,
What
it was
just
a little
happened?
hiccup. Yeah, it was a hiccup. Discord.
Oh no.
No, that was just a hiccup.
Santa Claus, look I see.
Too early in the year, Santa Claus. No, you eat tiger.
But I hate tigers.
Look, you're not Charlie Sheen, so I don't see no tiger blood on you.
Tiger? Who?
Tiger blood. He keeps winning. Whoa.
Of course, it's gonna block it.
Oh, at least you missed that. Oh, that's always gonna miss unless they're jumping. Oh, old man. Oh. Sweep the leg. You have a problem with that? No. Sagat learned. Like, oh, alright. I'll sweep your leg.
There you go. There you go.
Oh! JK Gamer 1337! Thank you for the raid!
Oh, thanks, Chicken Gamer. You know what?
So, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome on in.
Hey.
Yeah, it's right here. So how was your stream?
Yeah, we're just watching our good friend Dasher here play as Old Man Murray fighting Sagat.
Whippersnapper.
Hmm?
Ooh. There you go.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, thank you. We got a shout out, Vass.
Whippersnapper.
Yeah.
Teacher.
Actually, he recently streamed Capcom.
Woohoo!
Woohoo.
Capcom Arcade Stadium.
Join us in following.
Oh, Rugal.
Yes. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Yeah. Oh, that's you again.
What? Oh, shit.
What you're saying, that's what you call it. Tabernacle button.
It's time to meet eternity, old man.
I've seen eternity. It looks like your ugly face. Why do you want me? Leave me the heck alone.
Because you never leave me alone, old man. I'm the old man, not you. This is a special theme for Kuma, by the way. It's called Groan. Literally. Very good one.
Yeah.
Ooh, oh.
He's mixing me up right now.
Old man, you must die. I can arrange that once again.
No, you can't. You whippersnapper.
Eat fireballs.
Don't think so.
Man, I love this theme. I have this is one of my favorite themes from Alpha 3 best. That piano does it.
Yeah.
Yes, JK Gamer, feel free to watch this. We tried to complete all of the Street Fighter Legacy.
Good job.
We have done Street Fighter 1, Street Fighter Alpha, Alpha 2, and now we're working on Alpha 3. And we also played through Final Fight 1, 2, and 3.
Yep.
AKA Street Fighter 89, the first Final Fight. Woo. Old man, it's time to die.
Thank you, you young whippersnapper.
Keep up with the speed.
Oh, speed! Give me my speed! You
Get
can't
away
have
from me,
the
old man.
speed dealing with me! It would be a great honor to die in the battle with a worthy foe. But you suck! But now that I defeat you, my wish can't be granted. Dang gummit! I gave you
Ha!
on purpose.
I win in the
You
end,
lose it.
old man. I force you to stay alive.
Please,
Oh, you better
no.
save it, yeah.
Let me die!
If any of you new viewers are watching, we have to do this because in the arcade version, when you fight Shin Bison, if you lose against him in 2 rounds, then it goes to the bad ending. Are you the one who defeated the Master of the Fist?
Yes, sir.
I will grant you a wish as a reward for your skill.
What's that? You're a big fool. You'll be the next victim to fall. And then I commit seppuku.
You keep saying that, but my psycho power knows no limits.
It better no limits. Your little fancy kitchen.
I can't hear you over the sound of my boot, old man.
That's what you said. Annoying. Come back here, you young whippersnapper.
I don't think I will, old man.
Oh, yes, you will.
Is eat that boot.
Oh, God. The reversals.
Seriously, old man. Was that supposed to be a challenge?
Maybe.
Ooh.
Happy slap you.
I think not.
Oh, I think so.
Oh,
Not. Oh, for the love of. Oh,
get lost. You can't compare to my psycho powers.
oh, yes, I can. I have the power of load states. You see it? Yeah, young whippersnapper. Blah, 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 blah. Psycho power and all
I just
that.
remember you
Yeah,
died in 2 rounds.
You're not present.
Oh, I think I am right now. Look at this stage. Look at that skeleton in the background. That's gonna be you, old man.
Oh my god. Just runs all the time.
Exactly.
Oh.
Somersault skull driver. Oof.
Try staying on him and just get.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's Shin Bison for you, folks. Loves to teleport.
Well,
and when he's got a super meter. he will do
technically,
psycho-
technically, it's not called Shin Bison, but it's enough to be called Shin Bison by fans.
Yeah.
Well,
Shin meaning super. Oh, I wouldn't say that. Wait. Oh, you
I'm
gonna
not
load?
saving, I'm loading.
Okay.
'Cause
All right.
It's just.
Yeah.
I was gypped at that. He blocked my super, and I had it.
Well, Vass, you have had an excellent stream tonight.
Oh yeah. This time I'm not gonna get tired.
Oh, I'm not tired.
Dude,
I don't have to work till 10 tomorrow.
I have to work
so,
till 4 tomorrow, but that's gonna be fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Like I said,
I'm
I don't
hoping
I don't have to go to bed till later. So as we oh nice.
Yeah, how you doing, Snooper? You young whippersnapper.
Oh man. Save it.
Yes.
Big fool.
You are a big fool. The biggest fool of them all. Yeah, whippersnapper. You're getting cold and you're stocking for Christmas. Oh, God, Santa Claus. You and your psycho power. What is that doing with you? It's drugs.
Exactly are you dressed like Santa Claus for, old man?
Oh, no, I like the color red. It covers up my bloodstains.
So do I.
You're like wearing cape. So it was Tuesday. You kill your parents on Tuesday. You don't see me crying about it. And will you stop blocking your old Mr. Man? You?
No.
I said stop blocking.
Uh-oh, he's getting super again. Uh-oh.
Fuck.
You got it, you got it. Oop.
Do I?
No. Oh, bullshit.
Seriously.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna lie, you slap him. How could you slap?
Get in here.
There you go. Yeah, I get him with the 100 hands.
No.
Oof.
Ow. No, he was not allowed on that.
Old man. That is a beautiful sprite.
It is.
Yeah.
I mean, it's gorgeous when it looks when he does it, but when it hits, oh, it sucks. Listen here, you young whippersnapper, I will have to slap you dead.
Taste my boot.
I don't want to taste your poop.
There you go.
Ah,
Oh, man! You look like you had a heart attack.
I did. It was called a psycho pressure.
Oh. Way to get his kill. Oh. Oh, Vass. You make the best streams.
I host the best streams.
You're the master of ceremonies. What are you drinking tonight, Vass?
Just
You
water.
still got that
Enemies,
stealth
enemies.
stuff?
I said stop it, you whippersnapper. Stop it.
Ooh. Like an old man.
Yeah. Oh God, I won.
No, I cannot be defeated.
Look, you're defeated.
No.
Eat it.
No.
Yeah, sure.
That is nature's law.
You're a fool. I think those in the afterlife will agree. There is no reason to use this fighting style any longer. He is an underworld by now. Well, he is Akuma, the only one worthy of a death master. I admire Akuma. He was the master of fist. He was my friend, but I had to put him under. No, Will. We first snapper.
There you go. Congratulations.
Okay, that was Dasher. Sure. Oh boy. All right. Now it's my turn.
Woohoo! Well, Dasher, congratulations. You got through Sakura and you got through Gen tonight.
And I had the most easiest time with Gen.
Yeah,
Only
oh yeah.
3 rounds
Yep.
with
Well,
This
Tyson with Gen.
this time
how did you... Do too bad as Zangief. I was happy.
This time I'm going for my comfort gear.
Okay.
Ooh.
It's Rolento.
Oh,
Roll in.
nice. Dude, you got 6 viewers? Nice, man. Nice.
Whoa! Don't spoil my viewers.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I'm just
That's
happy. I'm just
alright.
happy for you. That's all.
Yeah.
We appreciate you, honey.
We appreciate you, Bass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
I am going to get something to drink. I'll be right back.
I'm going to go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. Then I'll be RB. Hold on with this. I'll see you.
Alright, I'm back. What's up? Whew. There we go. What's up, Dasher?
Okay, I'm back. Uh-oh. Drax went away for a bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll be back.
Whippersnapper. Oh lord. So glad I'm on a ranked channel. I don't want to be on a ranked channel.
Sorry, I had to get something to drink.
Yeah.
Just practicing a bit.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Sorry, did it take so long?
Oh no, that's okay. No, I was just I got my drink and then we were just waiting for you.
Okay. As usual.
Mm-hmm.
This is Street Fighter Alpha 3.
I'm just trying to think.
Okay.
Well, I was thinking after doing Roletto or Cody. So
It's up to you. What would you like to do? Whatever you want.
okay, I'm doing Roletto.
All right, rolling.
Lorenzo, woohoo!
Hey, so
Good. You'll have
Roll
access
to
to
goals.
Minesweeper.
is to build the most powerful ability. So he realizes he needs more powerful allies strength to his cause. He remembers the man named Cody. Fighter was once his enemy. Will Roletto fulfill his idealistic ambitions?
No, but he'll try. Fighting the ICPO. Yeah, you'll have access to Minesweeper, take no prisoners, and I think, what was it, Rain of Knives or something? There was a bunch of knives. Not his best super. Usually speed, Minesweeper, take no prisoners. Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't be afraid to use this Mekong Delta Raid in this Patriot Circle, because it's a lot better in this game than it was in Alpha 2. Russia!
Ah,
Oh yeah! Okay.
no.
Just getting comfy. Mission complete. Stay in formation, folks.
The Stains think at least.
Mm-hmm. Smoking. Oh yeah, that's a good move. Yep. There you go. There's your Ruckus. Oh yeah, so good. Yeah, see? Boom. So crunchy. Oh yeah, Vas, remember, his down hard kick does a slide. Very good move too. Yeah. Because that slide does a knockdown. Yep. Very, very good. I like using it to get under fireballs. Good poke. Hey, now they're in order. Thank you, Hollywoods and Elgatos.
Your alternatives to defeat, retreat, or total obedience.
Oh, he's stepping on her face. Ooh. Denim Ryu. That's the Luke Perry Ryu. Yeah, that one. See, it does very little damage. Cool looking super, but very, very just. Ugh.
Taking those prisoners is his best one, I think.
Or Minesweeper.
But you just finished Minesweeper off. Oof.
Yeah.
You know, he's mixing.
Mm-hmm.
He's mixing.
Woo! There you go.
Both mixing, but you mixed them up.
No. That's how Old Man Murray died.
That's not true. I'm still living. Buddy.
Nope. You took a grenade to the face, old man.
That's why he enjoyed that stream way too much. You were laughing your butt off, man.
Yeah. Well, the Psycho Crusher guard break where it just looked like he just keeled over and died.
Yeah.
Again, I just no, it's just Vass is the one that brings this chaos to life.
Yeah.
I saw those clips from what was it yesterday when you guys encountered the big question marks. What was that all about, Vass?
Yeah, I don't know what was it, but I broke its guard.
Oh yeah.
Here.
Oh.
Hey, you, stand tall, speak up.
I'm dead.
You're on my face, dude. I can't. You're on my.
Yeah, it's just warming up. Maybe recruit sumo wrestler.
Maybe.
Suntanned sumo wrestler. He was using too much of Hakan's oil, Vass.
Oh!
Ooh,
Right
that's
back.
one. Oh, I heard that. I heard that tapping on your hitbox. Are you using your Hori or are you using your hitbox?
I'm using my fight stick.
Nice. Yeah, I heard that tapping. That was good.
Aren't those things expensive?
Vass got it for a good amount. Like what was it, like $50?
Yeah.
That's not the thing I'm thinking of. It's like a joystick that have like 6 buttons on it. It's like a.
Yeah.
That's
Hey, they're in order.
Is that what I'm
There are
thinking
some.
about?
Well, there are some custom ones you can get that could be 200, 300, but you can get a decent one starting at 50.
I thought about getting one of those once, but I think I'll just stick with my Xbox controller.
Well, you have to remember, like, it's only for those that are willing to put in the work to learn it completely. Because if you can't learn it, then it's going to be even more difficult than just using a D-pad or an analog
Yeah.
stick. Because
got
I
this
can still
controller.
use, because I can still use an analog. Like you saw when I was fighting Bison and I was able to get Final Atomic Buster. That was just because I just switched to using the analog stick over D-pad because it was easier getting those stuff off.
I have to use D-pad. I'm
Mhm.
programmed to use
Oh.
D-pad.
Yeah. Come on, how is this a short range? What the fuck is this kind of range for Minesweeper?
Because
Sometimes-
he needs to have room. I.e., if you're backed up in a corner, you're not gonna have enough room to throw the grenades. It's based upon where you are on the screen.
That's stupid.
Yep.
You said
Well,
it was
you are
useful.
It's useful when you're retreating, but like, yeah, like if you do it in the corner, not useful. But if you're like mid-screen or far away, useful. Or when they're when your opponent's approaching.
God,
Why are you going so hard?
Because he wants you to eat some chunko stew.
whatever.
It's
You-
Honda.
whatever. We'll,
Also,
ro-
Honda never had an air throw, by the way. This is the only game where you got an air throw. Ooh. I wish that move did more damage, the Rain of Knives. Ooh, giving you 100 hands. They did not nerf down his damage. I was surprised Arxis did this with Honda. It's actually one of the harder ones to use.
Got him.
Nope, sumo float.
oh, come on! That was
Uh,
bullshit.
Honda's low base gives him a lot of deceptive range, because he's always squatting, but he's got a lot of range.
I hate it so much.
And yeah, that big old chop. You remember Dash? He's had that since 2.
Mhm.
That used to be his great anti-air. There you go. And that big sweeping kick, also very good.
Oh, you're.
Sure.
Nice.
It's impossible to fight. This is the worst matchup.
We got him.
You got him.
Well, one
Well,
round.
the other thing too is that Honda's vitality Vass is comparable to Zangief's. That's the other reason why he's tough. Him and Zangief have a pretty high vitality. Like, not even Shin Bison has that type of vitality. Ooh, let
Anyway,
Fogo
who's
sick.
gonna play as Bison anyway? Google, do you have Bison?
Yeah, of course I do. Been voicing him every single alpha game we've done.
Are you gonna be the Shin or just normal Bison?
Oh, so I'm gonna be X's and Bison for a Psycho Crusher, duh. Oh! Oicho throw. He's had that since 2. There you go. These guys are learning to be in order.
Me saying negative. Absolutely negative.
I think that's
Positive,
so
I'm positive.
No.
Young
Old
refresh,
man
and
Murray.
And
You're gonna-
great.
You're gonna die, old man Murray.
Because I'm wearing black. I think my death. Now what are you doing on my dock? Get off! Get off my dock! Ow!
Nope. You're gonna get it, old man Murray.
This is my dock. Leave me alone.
Ow.
I say get off my dock. What's wrong with you?
Ah, shit.
You'll be saying a lot more than that. Besides, you're interrupting my
Oh no!
What's
Old
that?
man Murray got hanged! This is what we do to traitors, old man. Now you're dead. He took the grenade again.
That's the second time I... Oh, there goes my dock.
Oh man.
Stop it! Stop it!
Freaking Mekong Delta all over again,
Yes, indeed it is. Oh, God, I remember like it was yesterday. What was yesterday? Where am I? Who's this person I'm fighting? Get off my... I swear
Charlotte-
to you.
Charlie's come to take you in.
Who's Charlie?
The enemy.
Do I remember- Oh, is he now? He must be Stockster. Well,
Mhm.
first, get off my dock. I came here to rescue.
Oh.
Ha!
Oh.
Close one.
Old man Murray got his legs broken.
Yeah,
And now
again.
they're stabbing old man Murray.
My ideal nature, there exists no one as weak as you.
Oh, sorry, old man Murray.
You, oh, forget it. I give up.
Sodom. Alright, I'm ready.
I'm ready to forgive you despite your weirdness in the past. Join me. Help me build the ideal military nation. Well,
No, what I seek is my true spirit. I trust nothing else. Mad gear, they have already lost their souls.
It's a serious crime to oppose my noble ideals. I no longer consider you to be my blood brother.
Oh, damn.
You don't understand about Japan.
But neither
Who
do
cares
you.
about Japan?
I do.
You use your. Why don't you go practice? You had
Listen,
to. I'll use it.
Listen, Lorento, you got to go to Japan to be with glorious Madgear later. I couldn't.
Listen, I think that
Remember
you're.
Retsu?
All I know is you're. All I know is you gotta learn to practice more with your damn
Oh, that guy's
katana.
out of
Practice dual wielding katanas.
I gave those up for these nice cheeks. I got them from a Ninja Turtle. Oh! You got mine.
Yeah, and the Ninja Turtle is American. So,
But he told me he trained by a great sensei from Japan.
does it?
I didn't question that it was a giant rat.
It doesn't.
Probably.
It doesn't matter where you have the spirit of Japan or not. I demand that you need to focus on appreciating me and my militia.
I appreciate Japan and nothing else. Oh.
Oh, move to the head.
I knew you always be this dense. You imbecile. Now you learn. Power is everything.
Oh, Rento, you've changed. Money, power, before you didn't care about such things. All you cared for back then was the perfect peace.
And my deals do not contradict that goal. And when was back here all about peace?
Never.
That's what Berger taught me about. Master Retu must have changed you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he'd be fine. He could slide under his tigers.
What does
Hopefully.
that do?
I'm just gonna cheese it.
Oh yeah, you need to.
Oh yeah.
Or not.
You can try to get him and take no. That's about it.
Ah.
Yep, got him.
Ooh, that damage.
Oh yeah, take no, so it's good. There you go. Now you're learning how I was able to beat you every single time you played as Mickey Vest. And his poor, weak legs. Oh, there you go. Ah, yeah, the
My question is, when did I learn how to do that whole entire thing with his fist, shoot those things out of his fist? Does it ever explain how to learn to do that?
it was before Street Fighter 1.
But fuck.
Oh.
You still got him, Bass.
Oh, yes you did.
Yep.
That
Dude, I know-
statue, I was gonna say, that statue looks suspicious, guys.
Yeah.
It does.
Well, orders, and you may become more difficult to defeat.
I'm not in the army, dude.
Ah,
Adon. Oh, now you fight his disciple. It's Dream.
Oh, okay. Dream if he ever tried Muay.
Yep.
Muay speedrun.
I have a professional astrophysicist who has told me that my run is legit. Do not question it. I did not cheat. I love that video I did. He just couldn't admit, like, yeah, I cheated. That was like the most convoluted method to try to get around saying he didn't cheat, and people mess with that. I mean, he was able to get through it, but just
Yeah. No.
Okay.
That's even more aggravating.
Round 4, fight. Yep. It's old Street Fighter for you. The judge ring girls didn't come in until third strike.
Yeah.
They'd always do split decision. But that was more on the grading scale, the way that third strike worked. Uh-oh. No! My goodness.
You missed.
Oh,
Isn't that one though?
go for broke.
He's even more.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, he's quicker. Oh, yeah, he's much quicker.
Oof.
Tackle.
Almost too quick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Hey, yeah. And now the final round theme. Final round!
God.
Heck. Ooh. Oh, there you Uh-oh.
No!
Yeah.
Oof. Mm-mm.
But
Don't worry. Like,
you came to a dawn. You
This is why I'm better than that old Tiger Emperor Sagat.
how cute. Oh.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. That's like just the fact that he can keep up with your speed. That's what makes him deadly.
Yeah, too much. This whole mess up.
Oh yeah. If I remember correctly, Adon's like higher tier. He's not middle of the road, but he's more of a higher tier because of that reason.
Yeah, far too much.
He gets worse in 4, especially in Ultra. He's that standing kick that he does right there. That was like his big poke. Oh, you're lucky that he has to jump over you for the first hit. That's why normally when I'm playing as
There!
I always use Parry Jaguar Assault. Oh.
Oh my god. This man is a menace.
Yeah, he's got freaking snake eyes on the back of his back muscles.
Get ready, fighters. Go for it, man.
Oh my god, this man.
Oh.
missed.
This man's fucking
It's
insane.
weird how it should. Weird how it would miss like that. Jeez. Yep. Just as annoying as he was in the first Street Fighter. That one kick he would do, it would take like half your life off. No, what? That angle add-on. How did he even hit Roland? Well, no, he's just playing hopscotch now. What the hell?
This is ridiculous. Oh,
You throw him. There you go. Very.
Oh, he blocked that.
Yeah,
This man is ridiculous.
I know. That's freaking dream for you.
Yep.
Being a troll. Oh,
I-
barely missed.
I'm gonna lose.
You can get some pokes in.
I can't because this guy throws me every single time in air. Look at
I
this.
know, Chumley was doing that too to me when I was playing as Zangief. I couldn't believe that either. Well,
Look at this. He has air
don't-
throws. What made him?
how do they do this? Arxis, why did you give every single character in this game an air throw? Next you're gonna tell me Add-on has a Roman cancel as well.
Wait, he does?
No.
No, you.
There you go. Oh, nice combo. There you go. One more good hit. Oh,
Oh, come on.
how-
What?
How is that considered a throw?
What?
Boo. There you
Okay.
go. Mission complete. Face it straight.
Go for it, man.
And hype narrator or a hype announcer. Oh. Oh. Damn. I forgot how good his normals were. There you go. Whew, nice. You're comboing that better, Vess.
Yeah.
Taking throws. Yeet. You got it. Come on, we're here for you.
Mm-hmm.
Good color variation, by the way, for rolling.
Right, so.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, you see, I hate that the fact that super does nothing. It's such a waste.
Well, it can be used for combos.
I guess. Oh, there you go. I'm thankful the computer doesn't use very Jaguar Assault a lot.
Oops.
Oh,
Okay.
there you go.
I'm gonna save this one. Oh,
Mission complete. You're out of order, Hollywood.
yeah.
Oh no, that's fine. We know when you had to deal with Alpha 2 Ryu. We were there.
Mhm. Oh yeah. Alpha counter every
Yeah, and
5 seconds.
that was when you had that your big tirade about Kotaku, and we were like, yeah, well, it's well, not Kotaku. Yeah, it was Kotaku.
He's
and they were
a
stupid.
gamer.
Yep. Saying that they were cheating, wanting easy mode.
Yeah, I remember
Or-
that.
That was actually PC Gamer said they admit they use an easy mode, and one commenter said that use it as a copy pasta.
Saturday.
Oh well.
Now looking for the fucking Saturday.
Again, the whole issue is just that, yeah, sometimes you have to just do that to rush a review, but then it's like, if you don't want these people that are non-gamers reviewing stuff, then get someone qualified to do it. You don't need to have Dean Takahashi's of the world try to play Cuphead and Doom Eternal and have no clue what the hell to do. I mean, that's just an embarrassment. Ooh, there you go. Eat it, Add-on.
Indeed.
Woo. There you go. Got him.
In gathering has had no fight on my course destiny.
I think it did.
I
Because obviously Cody would probably be his ninth rebel. Each it. Damn! Holy shit! 7 hits on that throw, guy. Ooh. Guy came back with a vengeance. Oh yeah, this is Xism. Well, Xism guy, he only has that one grab super, the Hyper Fist, so or Bushin, Muso Reggae or whatever, so you don't have to really worry about it.
Oh,
But he still hurts. Yeah, he's still gonna be Mr. Alpha 1 guy. You can keep up with your speed too. Nice.
oof.
Nice.
Doing the wave. There we go. Hoyo! Ooh, it's close. Nice.
Oh,
Hey, there you go. He was tough. Oof.
gentlemen, good to see you. You already need something in return.
Yep, I go back to Japan. Prove yourself.
Cody.
Yeah, it's Cody.
Oh, it is Cody.
Oh yeah, we said it in the beginning. We wanted to find Cody.
What? Cody, what happened to you? Have I come all this way to scout someone this corrupted?
Hey there, long time no see. I'm not corrupt. I'm a loner. So you still playing your stupid military games?
How rude. It is your death beard that brings us stupidity. Now show you. Prepare to be punished.
Whatever, man.
Skin off my nose. Oh god. That
Oh,
is a
he is
really stick.
very tough, Cody. Got him. Nice.
Night blade.
Oh yeah, final destruction. No.
Oh.
Ow.
Hit me. Ooh. Bad stone. Ruffian kick. Criminal upper. His throw is no joke though, like it actually seems to do more damage than most. Ah! This could remember this could be you again and again and again and again.
You can't give it up. Go for it, man.
come on!
Mhm.
He really had to play me dirty like that.
Oh yeah, Cody don't play fair. You know that. Feel like fighting for real now? Blowing the crap out of me. Oh.
I even cheesed it. AI aren't allowed to cheese.
They do so. Oh, bison cheeses. Oh.
Wait, I thought people say it's not okay to cheese. But the AI says...
You don't know how the artificial intelligence works. Oh, he's got his knife.
Ooh.
Oh, good, you got the knife off.
Dude, you could cheese it. Cheese it.
No!
Freaking throw. Eddie! I've got a lot of time on my hands. How about a rematch? That sounds like a great idea. Really? Pinpoint accuracy on that kick, Cody.
Look, I know it's fine, but like, it really pisses me off more than Cody.
No. Oh yeah, yeah, because of his pokes. At least with Cody, you have a chance. Because this isn't the most powerful of all Codys, man. That's still going to be 4 and 5 or 4 and 5. Cody was a lot more vicious. Because the one thing that you're lucky, Vass, that he doesn't have he doesn't have in this game that he had in 4 was Sonic Knuckle, where you could hold down 2 punch buttons for a while and then throw a big punch in your face. You didn't know when it was coming out, but he could combo Sonic Knuckle really easily. Also, his wrench focus attack was very damn good for stun. His ruffian kicks and his criminal upper were also very much better. Bad Stone had a lot more priority to it. Still, this is what to me was still the best way that they could ever reintroduce a character. Just turning a hero into pretty much an anti-hero bad guy. That's cool.
Anti-hero bad guy?
Well, he doesn't really fight for good. He just fights because he's bored, and also because remember he cheats a lot. Like, you know, throwing rocks at you. He's trying to stab you with a knife. He's using a wrench. He's using a pipe. You know, he doesn't really have any honor. It's just he's very powerful. Just innate.
You know what?
Just raw power. Oh yeah, you'll take no prisoners.
Only take no prisoners.
Yep. Plus you get that cool Cobra designed Valento. Cody, you're in love with using that super.
I thought it was going to be better. No, it's worse.
No, you got this. Remember, it's Cody. It's just the timing of him. He's very defensive when you think about it. Cody doesn't really do a lot of Russians. He's more or less waiting for you to make a mistake. See? Man, you really do like throwing, Cody. Jeez.
This is going over.
That's okay. Keep going. You got this. You got this. Your viewers are rooting you on too. Ooh, another nice Cobra color. There you go. Oop. Oh. Yeah. Seriously, Cody, how? You kind of feel now I felt having to deal with fucking Chun-Li as Zangief. Ugh. That was ridiculous. What?
See,
I know, that's the AI for you. You got this. Those the guard's almost broken. What?
ah,
Criminal upper. Swear it does more damage than it should. Oh, Nico.
You can't give it up. Go for it, man.
what? Damn. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a nasty little slide kick he does. Damn, I think
This is
you're
dark.
actually taking more damage being in Vism as Relento for some reason.
It's supposed to be a defensive one.
I get not for some characters. Oh, pfft. Come on, Cody.
Oh. Always
Yeah.
with this.
You got this. I'd suggest either. Just be careful about your vitality.
Yes, I know. This man is ridiculous.
Yes, he is.
Oh my god.
He was one of the more higher tier. It's Cody.
I said that earlier.
Sorry. No, I said that about add-on. I didn't say it about Cody. Damn, that's up near 50%. Oof.
The maniac. This guy's a grappler.
He is.
Oh
Well, he's
my.
cheating because he's using his handcuffs against you. Cody, you are a bad guy. Yeah, I'd say A-ism, just because at least you have access to Minesweeper.
Get ready, fighters. Go for it, man.
But I
Aw.
didn't. I think it's better if I use a level 1.
Yeah. At least he's open for a second when he tries to pick up his knife.
This. I am so fucking pissed.
I know.
This man should not never be this ridiculous.
And that's what they will remember, because this is a rival battle. The AI is tuned up even more than a regular battle. Because a la what you saw with Senki versus Chun-Li. So think the AI that they programmed to be like, well, if it's a rival battle, we need to soup up the AI to make it seem more dramatic. Thus, why they knew how to squeeze more profits out of the customers for arcade goers. It's like you buy this thing. We have a advanced tuned AI for the dramatic battles, so it'll make the kids cough up even more quarters to fight and see the ending.
Oh,
There you go. Woohoo! You did it. You did it. You did it.
one round.
It's one more round. Ooh, good.
I'm doing better with this Minesweeper.
Yeah. Yeah, because you have to, you know where to do it. Stretch up right, but and also remember using your hit and run tactics was what. Ooh, they have a Cody in your air throw. You're using your hit and run tactics, which you really should do, because you shouldn't. You're. The whole thing is really to not try to fight Cody head on, because that's just walking into a brick wall. See what I mean?
Yeah.
There you go.
After all, you are not a warrior. Control discipline, achieving a goal no matter what the cost. That's what first class soldiers are about. Remember that. Now, I must concentrate on enhancing our armaments and try to completely compensate for the lack of soldiers with weapons.
Whatever, bro. Listen.
Yes. You must be Bus, the leader of Shadow. Give all your armaments to me. That's the best possible way to put this world back into order.
You want the Psycho Drive Shadow's secret weapon? I doubt a dog like you possesses the intelligence to operate it. Balrog, sweep this garbage out of the door. Don't stop me.
Give it up. Go for it, man.
Yeah. His range and just his power alone, that's I'm sorry, right? Very, very deadly. He's susceptible to low attacks, though.
My fight money!
Nice.
Thank you. I got paid. Oh boy. That's not, yeah, that thing. Oh, we get the headbutt. I got paid. Well, good thing is you can't do Crazy Buffalo for a while. Oof, that's fun. Man, those things hurt.
Ugh.
Saved, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give it up. Go for it, man.
Oops. Nice.
My fight money!
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, bird. Oh my god. So deadly. Ooh, got him.
Even. Oh my god.
Yeah. That's Raging Buffalo for you.
Like freaking Bison.
Well, he's also affected by the Psycho Drive.
When to go to bed.
Oh, shit.
Wait, you're going to bed?
Yeah, it's midnight.
Okay.
That's okay. I'm rooting Vass on.
After Raz gets some disappears.
Yeah. Damn that reach. Because unfortunately, Relento doesn't have an amazing reach compared to like when I was playing as Blanca, where I was able to at least kind of get Balrog into my electricity attacks. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. Damn it, Mike Price. Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Oh.
Vass, you close the stream.
No, I didn't. Right.
Just share the screen again. Thank you. Alright. There we go. Nope. You got him.
My fight money!
Punch your way.
I expected more. Do you only hire amateurs around here? Apart doesn't stand a chance against the ultimate strategist.
Strategist, you must be joking. You're dreaming if you think he will survive after defying me.
Okay.
now
Now,
here's the
now,
ultimate test. There you go. Good time to do it when he was doing somersault scold over. No.
yes.
Yet.
Yeah.
There you go. You got this. Nope. There you go. Oh, throw. Damn it, was.
I'm not doing anything.
No, I said, damn it, Bison, stop it. As in, he just kept kicking you. He's being mean. Just... No Sakura Club. Ooh, there you go. Oh.
No!
Wave of Psycho Power. Oh, shit. Whoa, that throws.
Okay.
Skip Bison. No. Make sure he's dead. Nice and straight. Ooh. Thought you. Well, it almost looked like you're in the process. You could maybe recover the block.
No. I have a perfect plan.
Okay. This is the best plan. Thanks, Charles. Yes, Charles was best character in the Stickman games.
Yeah.
Yeah. Incoming Charles flies into Bison with the helicopter.
Does the kamikaze attack.
Yeah, Charles was the one driving the truck.
Fuck!
And he got it back. Oop. There you go.
There!
Hung him.
Settle and grab base. Yep. Sneaking here was too easy. Where's the security here? Going to my image, it's got to be back here. Proceeding with the mission. So this is Society Drive. It's foolish to try to control nature by brainwashing people. But without political value is useless in my new utopian nation. This must be destroyed immediately. I'm out of here. Dawn is approaching. I must leave now. What? Soda, what are you doing here?
You did not use that weapon after all. Your dream, it must still be possible to create a utopia. I'm interested in seeing how you will achieve that goal.
Oh, okay, no kamikaze.
Mission complete.
And he's right on the truck.
My karma is someone. Follow me. Achieve the idea unit, yes. A perfect piece. My noble ideals with brain parts coming in a new era.
Oh no, it won't.
And thus he teamed with the true Japan guy. See? Sodom
Okay.
never died.
Okay.
I
Alright.
got
No,
midnight.
alright. I'll see you tomorrow.
Alright, great stream, Vass. Thank you
Okay.
so much. And thank
Wait,
you, fans,
wait.
for coming.
So you're gonna call it?
Yeah.
Do you want to do one more? Because I could finish up with one more.
Yes, you go finish
All right.
up one more.
Okay then. Dasher, I will see you tomorrow. No.
Okay.
See you guys. Bye.
Oops. Alright, let me just two duration. Okay, that's right. Save and exit. Alright, here we go. So, I'm gonna pick this jolly fellow.
Yep.
Edmund Honda is the strongest sumo grandmaster, or Rikishi. He is so powerful that no other Rikishi can compete with him. I'll find a worthy opponent and show them the strength of sumo! In the hopes of finding stronger opponents, he begins the journey.
Yeah.
By going to the army base. We'll see. Oof. Woo. To my reach. Oh. Oh. Ooh, beautiful. Ah. What's the matter with you? You should be more aggressive. Dale. Sorry, I only eat pizza. No fortune telling for me.
Okay.
Damn, nice. Woo. I'm gonna chop. Gotcha. How was my suppare? Stronger than you thought? Gah! Sakura. We already fought Rugo. You didn't want my chonko stew. Oof, Maruchan.
You know, I'll tell you this.
Mhm. Yep.
Give me a moment.
Okay.
So basically, what I've been playing is Wario Land 3 on the like the Nintendo Switch, and I've been like a bit addicted to it because like it feels like a Metroidvania.
Mhm.
So I can see how PZR got some inspirations for that for the transformations.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, is it looking a lot better on the stream, by the way?
Oh yeah,
Thank you. I kind of messed with some of the video stuff. Suppare. So thought I would try using the direct sim. Akuma.
again.
I ain't old memory. I don't like sumo wrestlers. Oh, bullshit. I call foul on that vest.
Oh yeah.
And I sit on you. Oh, that sumo float always came in handy because it hits upward, and then it's an overhead when it hits downward. Whew. Missed me. Ooh, gotcha. Damn sumo wrestlers. Eat chonko to build your body. Push the opponent out of dojo. What a terrible. Row versus Honda.
Hey, you look strong. I've never seen such a devoted fighter.
It's a rare honor to meet a Rikishi here. How about a fight?
Gah, that's what I'd expect from a fellow countryman to say. One cannot comprehend a sumo's greatness until he fights one.
Oh, you don't say.
Yeah.
Man, Super Turbo versus Super Turbo, nice. This was also the classic match in Street Fighter 2, Honda versus Ryu. Oh, that was gonna happen. Hadouken's are really good in this version. Oof.
Who can play that game, Ryu?
Oh. Oh, I lived. Nice.
Oh, that yeah. That was
I thought it was a
close.
double.
That was a nice fight. I feel refreshed. Your Hanu energy is most impressive.
Your wrestling power is superb. Fight me again someday.
This feeling is new to me. The world sure is vast, isn't it?
Yep. Until once again they finally
Oh.
get in Street Fighter 2.
Okay, so I've been in Japan this whole entire time now. Sumo wrestler versus professional wrestler. At a beach near you. Once again, sponsored by Banana Boat. Oh, she finally got wingless airplane off. Really? 2 bombas. I can do a bomba too, girl.
A sumo wrestler is big, but the world is much, much bigger. Hello, Goy.
Wanda. Oh! Nice. Not good enough, guy. Boss. What? Ooh, got him. The rare 2-hit. Gah. Much bigger. There you go. Wow, it's looking a lot better. I am sorry, Vass, that I had not messed with the video filtering sooner. Because I just noticed the stream. Woo. Gosh. Twice straight. Gotcha. I sat on you. Of course, Sodom, the true Japanese guy.
Oh.
Right, just save right there. Just so it doesn't go too long. What the? Hey, do you remember me? You're the one who volunteered to fight at that Shinshashiriku. Whatever. Have you improved since then? Want to try your Supari on me? Don't squay! I mean, go for it! Oh, Sodom. At least they remember the thing from Alpha 2. Oof. Ouch.
Yeah, crazy.
You have learned nothing. Nothing. I'll be taking that bullet train though. I love that little one, the little bullet train set he's got. I don't have enough room in my house for something like that though. Mm. Got him. You need work. Double crocodile! I mean, double alligator! I don't know what you're talking about. But your Sapporo was great. You may be a true Sekitori someday. Domo crocodile, Vatstar. Alright, let's here, stay. Save. Okay. So you're a sumo wrestler, interesting. What a strange guy. Who are you? I'm M. Bison, leader of Shadowloo. Are you here to be a guinea pig? Don't say things like that. It makes you sound like a bad guy. I should knock some sense into you with my Neko Damashi. Come on, I'll take over your body to further my mission. I don't think that'd be a good body to use, Bison. I'm just saying. Whoa. Squeak. Whoops! Shenanigans. Whoa! Yeah. I will say one thing, Vass. Like, doing those sumo headbutts really do fuck him up.
Oh, you cheap bastard.
Yeah, that was cheap indeed.
Mhm.
I agree, game. What? And that's how you end it. Fucking sumo headbutt. Doskoi! Ring out!
How is my Kimeter? Have you come to your senses yet? This can't be! How could the mighty bison be defeated? But alas, I will never die. As long as the psycho drive exists, I am invisible.
Oh.
Your power's great, but I'll show you more. You will join me. That's only Azutsuki, one of my favorites, Doskoi.
Whoa! Whoa!
What? I don't believe this. Whoa! Who the heck was he anyway?
Vassar?
Yes.
Who are you? You don't even know your names?
I
understand you two are being controlled by him. Don't worry. As they say, live and let live. Join me so that I can train you. You totally have the talents to become Rikishi. You are welcome to stay here until your memory comes back. Now try again, once more. Doskoi!
Doskoi, you say it too, Vess.
It's good.
So he trained the dolls to be sumo wrestlers. Honda, you're a genius. Now, how was that for an ending?
Yeah. Oh, that's.
But you see, he wasn't able to find Cammy, so Cammy couldn't become the Rikishi.
Yep. And that was it for this session of Alpha 3. Oh, wow.
We did fantastic.
Yeah.
Number one.
I'm glad I fixed those issues. So you know what I did, Vass, is that I chose Soft FX Direct Draw 7, and then I enabled VSync. So that's why it's looking a lot better.
All right, and that's it for our stream. I'll see you guys in tomorrow, where I introduce to Desert playing with Subloathing. So see ya.